The stardate is 60224. The U.S.S. Achilles is still over the planet of Vale on request of the Alcarans and the native faithful of this believed to be divine or otherwise touched world. Unfortunately, things have escalated drastically as hundreds of demons now begin to swarm toward the settlement of Vale, while an away team follows after a religious leader up a mountain to encounter an angel, apparently. And the Achilles in orbit is now watching the planet being consumed by what was thought to be some sort of storm. We will start the session with 3 threat, a game, so that's going to be a thing. But the first place we look to is not to the surface of Vale, in the Shackleton Expanse, not to the Achilles in orbit, but instead aboard the U.S.S. Carrick. So, Miss, your character's name is
Lisa.
Haza.
It's Bjorn, so the first name is first.
You'd think I'd get used to that, having run for a Bjorn character for so long. But yes, Aza, you are aboard the USS Carrick. I believe from your record that you are you were the senior counselor for the ship for the last while.
I've noted, yeah, in the past few years, I'd say.
A slight primer for you is that in the last over the last few years, last 5 years, the Ranger fleet was situated around Ranger Station after recapturing it.
Mm-hmm.
Taking up base with the Klingons and helping build it. The Carrick was one of the ships that helped do that, along with the Achilles and the U.S.S. Lighten. Since that time, the Carrick is a scientific survey vessel. But however, things have gotten rather heated in Klingon space, and although the Shackleton Expanse has become less tense, problems at home are making Admiral Grennan's life a lot harder. Which means, thankfully for you, a slot as the ship's counselor aboard the USS Achilles, the first of its class, and the flagship of the fleet. The question I have for you is, why did that song not loop? No, that's not the question. The actual question is your character religious or spiritual? It's relevant for the episode, that's why I ask.
Yes, in fact, my first value is deeply spiritual. She is a strong believer of the Bajoran religion with the prophet and the orbs and all of that.
Is there any special preparations you might do before? Because you are told that you should be arriving with next to the Achilles within the next couple of hours. Is there any special ritual you would perform before disembarking or preparing to disembark?
Yeah. Let's say there is. Let's say that as I take on a new job and a new career path and head into a new direction, I will light some candles and incense in my quarters and perform a meditative prayer to the prophets for a prosperous new start.
Give me insight plus medicine, difficulty 2, as you
Could I
sense something in your prayers.
could I use my focus in meditation?
You certainly can.
Awesome. Um,
You find that as you attempt to meditate and pray, your concentration keeps being broken by something, and you're having a hard time hammering down exactly what that is. But something's off.
I will make note of that, and perhaps I will sift through the recent events and try to find the source of this um, imbalance.
Captain Rangaric to Lieutenant Commander Asa.
I will tap my comm badge and say, Counselor Risa here. How can I help you, Captain?
We're coming up on the Achilles now. Would you like to say your greetings here on the bridge, or shall we simply get a shuttle prep for you to head over? They seem to
I
be a bit active at the moment. We're not entirely sure what's going on yet.
right. I will make. Yeah, I will make a quick stop to the bridge, and say goodbye to the crew. But I wouldn't want to slow things down if they are busy.
Regular counselor, Captain out.
All right. I will head up to the bridge. I presume I've already packed my things, so I will have one of those, hexagonal, oh God, what do you call them? Like foot lockers they have in early TNG. I'll have one of those, and I'll go up to the bridge and say goodbye to the crew and head off for my new crew.
As you step onto the bridge, you start saying your goodbyes to people, and the chief of security, Lieutenant Cantos, kind of will be sad to see you go. They're kind of glad to have you around. Commander Burns, famous for having tried to avoid you as much as possible, but the captain was very adamant about making sure that the science of mental health was not ignored on his ship. He had a little patience for that. But then you see
Well,
Captain. Hmm?
oh, I no, I was just going to say, well, even if he was reluctant, I was happy to work with him to work through what we could.
You notice that the captain seems a bit distracted. Like he kind of waves you like hi, but he says something to the ops officer. Are you sure you can't get the connection through? I'm trying, sir. I'm not sure what's going on. They should. We can see them, so they should be able to hear us. Well, try it again. We don't want to We don't want to warp right on top of them and then shock them. Last thing I need is for Penn to take a pot shot at me.
Asa will step forward and say, is there a problem, Captain?
Yes, we're entering a star system. It's slightly off their course. We're not entirely sure why they stopped here, but it seems that we aren't able to raise them for some reason. Might be something to do with the Shackleton, but I don't know. We adjusted for that by the time we got here.
Now, that's very odd. I, the physical sciences are not my area of expertise, but I would not know what could cause this.
Oh, I got it, sir. Well, get them on screen then. And who would be on the bridge currently, Achilles?
I believe that was me.
Yeah, because I think I was
where we left off.
Yeah, I think I was still with the the leaders.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So on screen appears whom, Thralic? Because this is a new character to Asa.
On screen appears a Andorian woman, fairly young, wearing command red and 3 pips. She's seated in the center of the bridge. This is Commander She Thralic.
Yes. Yes, you see a middle-aged, sort of average-heighted Bajoran woman who has, I don't know, like a round face and graying hair. And after the captain speaks, I will wave hello.
This is Captain Regaric of the Carrick. We're here with your transfers. Is there a particular reason why your ship's off course, Commander?
Captain, I advise you to tune your shields to psionic screening frequencies. We are currently undergoing a fairly severe disturbance over a planet that is in the process of requesting aid.
Regaric makes a nod, and you see the ops officer type in something. And Asa, when you feel a itch in the back of your head as you feel a hum over as the shields change in frequency.
Yeah, she'll scratch the back of her neck and say, I'll never get used to that.
We're dealing with some form of unknown incursion in the atmosphere of the planet. The hostility of the situation has yet to be fully appraised.
So you're sitting? Are we sitting at yellow, Commander, or are you sitting at red over there?
We haven't gone to red yet. We've been getting conflicting information from a number of factions down on the ground. There isn't a unified planetary government that we can speak to here, unfortunately.
All right. In that case, we will forgo the formalities and get the transfers done as quickly as possible. The sooner we're able to get ourselves resorted the way we're supposed to be, the better. Lieutenant Commander Asa, could you lead the shuttle transfer team?
Yes, Captain, absolutely. So long as I am not piloting it. And I will assume that is dismissal and head down to the oh god. The shuttle bay.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I kept wanting to say cargo bay, but I knew that wasn't right.
So, thank you, Captain. We may be going into a hot situation at any time here. I'll be sure to keep you advised.
Very good. Carrick out. And before the camera cuts away, Garrick mutters, "What's Penn gotten us into this time?"
What the shit?
What, you're the troublemaker ship out of the three?
This is true. Also, I can't see the special advisory, or rather, I can see the special advisory section. I can't see the sector, whatever the thing is where we can normally see the our sister ships assignments.
Yep, that's
because
because
we're
you're
with Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
So here's the star map at present. Yeah, so Asa, as you get to the shuttle bay and start packing up and there's quite a few people getting ready to move over because you're carrying over, you're not like carrying the entire crew of like the Carrick aboard. It's all the transfers from Ranger Station, the Lighton, and everywhere else. And this was just the fastest, tiniest ship that was able to zoom over to them.
Yeah, we've been packed in here like sardines. Okay.
Yeah.
I will I will try to organize people to get the shuttles bay ready as best I can.
Give me control plus command. Don't worry, the Carrick will assist you. Well, they'll try to anyway.
Okay.
California class really gonna help a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, I have realized in not taking a bold or a cautious talent, I might have made a mistake here because if I remember correctly, I cannot buy extra dice.
You can. You just don't get to read.
You just
Okay.
get the
You
bonuses
can always
from
buy
it.
extra dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for a single threat, you can buy 1 die. For 3 threat, you can buy 2 dice.
Yep.
For tool 6, you can buy 3 dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't get an associated reroll.
And-
So.
Spend what you want.
That's why I want to double check. All right. I am.
Yeah, spend what you want, because believe me, everyone else here does.
Okay.
Well, yes, we're not afraid.
I will give
Threat
you
is
one
love,
threat.
threat is life.
One threat. Hey,
Oh, you bought a die there. Sorry, I misheard.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right.
I tried to say. Okay.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I realized that mistake the second I made the first roll. It's been a while.
Well, you made the hit. You're able to get by the time the Carrick warps over to be nearby the Achilles, you've managed to get the shuttles organized and everyone ready to go, and you've managed to make sure that a pilot was at your shuttle, not you. Rather, because stereotypically the head of a convoy like that is usually takes the con. You're actively not, which is probably a good idea.
Yeah, my desire not to crash happens to outweigh any sort of pride.
That's fair.
Seems good. Seems like
As
a
the
good
sh-
impulse.
As the shuttle bay opens, you can see out the window, and your pilot kind of looks up a little alarmed that there's a massive. There is a planet that is wrapped up in a massive purple pinkish storm. That does not look like the M-class planet that you were told about on the way here.
Yeah.
That looks like a X-class planet now.
Yeah, she's
Think,
gonna fire off, a spacey exclamation, but by the moons of Xanadar, I've never seen something like that before. And then she's going to ask the pilot, was there anything in our logs about this? Gesturing towards the planet.
not a thing, counselor. This is entirely new.
She'll nod and say, oh, well, we will learn when we get on the ship then.
Now, if I remember it, piloting wasn't made more difficult by this. It was just like a lot of other things, right?
It's like sensors and shit. Communication.
I thought it was like
sensors.
sensors, communications, transporters.
Author, that's exactly what I thought of.
Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest, the best Star Trek movie.
This affects sensors, weapons, and engines. But thankfully, you're going from ship to ship, not ship to surface. So the trip is actually not that bad. The pilot kind of got worried because what's causing that, but the trip over to the Achilles isn't that bad, considering.
I mean, that there's some kind of funky stuff going on, so that's fair.
And from the end of last session, I do still have Zaft on the bridge because I want to get his insights when we have to drop shields to let shuttles through.
And we will cut to new scene, not that it matters, to the bridge of the Achilles. Boop. He's oh wait, Ben, you're down there. Don't worry about that. Boop. Get to you in a moment. You're down there. Down there.
Be at internal systems.
Whoop. Oh, you're. So, Commander Thorlick, you have the shields briefly come down as the counselor's convoy comes through, comes to come aboard.
All right, cadet. Shields lowering in 3, 2, 1.
Where's your sheet, friend? There it is. You're activating him, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Wants to roll for Zaft.
This will be a. What do you ask him to feel out for exactly?
Well, I mean, he has the ability to see this stuff, right? Because he got the. That's what he got. Chose the option where he got, like,
Hyperspace.
bionic hyperspace eye thing.
We'll call this Insight Science Difficulty 3.
Okay.
And I will be assisting the cadet.
Will you allow the trait of hyperspace neural implant?
That is what's making this possible.
That's worth asking.
Yep.
You are going to get a reroll from my advisor talent.
He gets 2 determinations because of penned. I don't think he has a focus that applies.
For seeing hyperspace, I'd imagine not.
Here's one. The Admiralty focus, threat analysis.
Oh, you're right.
I would take that, yep.
What I'm asking to do, yeah.
I was thinking, he doesn't have one, but I remember Trailblazer giving us one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Maselli, we have an admiral on the ship right now, and that admiral is giving us a focus.
Yeah.
So I'll spend determination to always there to lend a hand.
I'll take him.
And I'll just roll the 2. So yeah, that's 3 hits.
my assist here using team dynamics or observation focuses. Assume that's a yes on the focus there, Jam.
Say the focus again, sorry.
Team dynamics or
Yes.
observation. And then, Pen, if you want to re-roll that 15, you can.
Yeah, screw it, I'll fish.
And I have succeeded, so you generate a bonus momentum as well.
Yeah, it's a bonus float.
Zeph is able to report that there is some sort of presence there. I can feel it. It's not hyperspace. It's not on the hyperspace level. It's on space time, but it's hard to hear a single voice. It's all clashing and blending together. It's the same feeling as before. They're trying to know what God and faith are. It's trying to coalesce to a single thought, feeling. He shrugs.
All right. Thank you, Cadet. That gives us some more information and also confirms that the person on the planet is at least somewhat crazy.
A question for the bonus, if you'll take it.
What's the question?
Considering he can hear the collective of voices, is he able to, I wouldn't say pinpoint anything specific, but is he able to identify something that we as people who can't see that could latch onto to further investigate? Like, does he have an insight of something that we could do?
The most he's able to add on, and he does it with reluctance because you spend the momentum. He kind of adds with reluctance. I don't think it's several voices. I don't think it's a bunch of voices talking to each other. It's one voice confused with itself. I know that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but it is one entity. It just has many voices.
All right, Cadet. Thank you for your insight.
Sure. Glad to be of help, I think. I
And,
think I helped, rather.
Yeah. Frog will have been mostly looking at the view screen through all this, but then we'll actually turn to the Cadet and say, you can return to your normal duties now.
Okay. Sir? Lieutenant Arlen, what's my new duty, sir?
Let's monitor the shields and make sure that they're holding up to whatever's going on out there.
Aye, sir. Reason engineering, difficulty of 2, assisted by computers, plus engineering.
Arlen, do you want to take that one with Zeph assisting?
Yes. Talent, I know my ship.
Yep. Oh, yeah, especially what you're doing.
All right. Take 2 threat.
Sure. I typed that wrong. There we go.
And technical insight as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Possible stretch, but fast thinker as a trait.
Not for what you're doing. This is a fairly routine check you're doing.
All right. But I could get done faster.
Not enough that fast thinker would come into it.
All right. Bold reroll.
And the ship is computers. so we gained 3. Oh, and Councillor, we generally have quite a few NPCs, so if you ever want to grab one for a scene, by all means.
Some
We only have like 1 billion of them.
Look, we like our support characters.
No, I think the troop system is a great way to get players involved in every scene because not every character is everywhere.
Yeah, I wish I could get more players to use supporting characters more often.
Mm-hmm.
Issue.
Oof.
What happened?
So, we'll deal with that scene later. Yeah, so you check over the systems and find that the shield is holding. Nothing's interacting with your shield at the moment. Nothing is physically hitting the shield. However, the sonic waves, there are sonic waves emanating off the planet that the shield is accounting for. So there is a sonic pulse coming off of the planet that's reaching all the way out into orbit.
That's not terrifying, but at least shields are holding. And it doesn't look like I need to do any slight tweaks with the frequency. The frequency you were at is working fine.
Yep, I'll even add on for free that it looks like the Carrick didn't screw up their tuning either. They on the advice of Tharlik, they threw up their psi shield as well, and it's holding. They don't have nearly as much power as you do, but California classes can be adaptable. That's kind of what they're for.
Well, the psi shields, the psionic shielding seems to be working in orbit. If we can move this, if we can somehow get a shield generator on the ground, and we could possibly keep the settlement safe.
Right. We have no idea how effective the sonic shields themselves will prove against the entities that the storm appears to be releasing, though. From
Only way we can test that is to brute force or test it.
Indeed. On Lieutenant Rylov's next check-in, I'll have to inform him that Otir is at least somewhat mistaken about what's going on here.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
And new scene as we cut over to the conference room, just one deck down. As Captain Pend, you have the entire delegation of the various faiths of Vale, represented primarily by the Jagui, the Lori, the Hui, a Ferengi, Romulan, Cardassian, Klingon, and Gorn. The Gorn is refraining from sitting. One, there's too few seats, and two, the Gorn's pretty big dude or lady. It's hard to tell. Gorn. But they everyone's patiently sitting around as you manage to corral them up here.
Yes, gone from herding one set of cats to a second. So am I aware, and are the people here aware of what's happening?
What was that again?
Is myself and the people here aware of what's happening with the planet?
You're aware. I don't know if you told them yet.
Probably would have, considering, there's apparently hundreds of demons heading for the main settlement.
First, actually, I'll tell you what the response is from each group. The Jagui, who are is a species that is phasing in and out of existence, seems rather nonchalant about this. It is a transitory state of existence that they are not terribly worried about, and they're happy that you're here to help. The Lori, in their response, takes out a bunch of stones from out of a box and seems to be continuously rolling them onto your table and then looking thoughtful at them and then grabbing them up again and rolling them again. They seem very focused on this, and it seems very important that they do this.
Typical
Much to the
table,
annoyance of the Ferengi right next to them, who can hear the clatter of the stones with their little etchings and runes hitting your table.
typical tabletop RPG players.
They're
I mean,
rolling
you have
out
to
all
roll. You have to roll out all the ones, or in our case, roll out all the 20s.
The Hui that is sitting there with you seems alarmed. They're unsure what to do. They kind of go silent for the most part. The Ferengi will not shut up. He is demanding, nay, yelling constantly that you should be doing something. Why aren't you doing something? Do I have to pay you? Yada yada. The Romulan. Well, I'll get to the Romulan last. I know what they're gonna say. The Cardassian. The Cardassians' primary concern is getting the Cardassian faithful off the planet, and those of the those who follow the lineage, are evacuated from the planet. This planet, as Cardassians are the only planet the Cardassians are especially attached to at a spiritual level, at any sense, is Cardassia Prime. Every other planet is an extension of Cardassia's will. So, one less planet in the world. Sure, the great designer of all lineages, the progenitor of all great blood, was here. Whatever. Cardassia Prime's the important planet, so he doesn't care that this planet's lost, and he doesn't want to save it. He has no wish to stay here. The Klingon wants to lead a brigade of all your warriors down there to defeat the demons, and looks forward to seeing them dead at our feet and offerings of blood wine and telling the Ferengi to shut the hell up. He says it a lot more crudely than that and more colorfully, but I will refrain. The Gorn just kind of growls at you and seems thoughtful, but is paying attention. Like they are just kind of watching what everyone's saying and taking everything in. The Romulan suggestion is, well, I mean, you do have a powerful starship here. You have phasers and torpedoes. We could simply crack the mantle of the planet and shatter anything that would dare to oppose people. Honestly, this is just these fanatics, these protectors and defenders of Vale, forcing them upon us. Yes. We should get everyone safe onto your ship and just destroy the monsters before they destroy all of us. Arguing ensues, and people have kind of forgotten they're on your ship, and they're kind of having this discussion without you at this point, as if they're planning what your ship should be doing and what it's going to be doing.
Yeah.
Minus the Gorn, because they're just kind of staring at everyone and watching.
Yeah. I'll wait till everyone hit, at least the Ferengi and the Romulans continue we should crack the planet. Stand up and ladies, gentlemen, calm down. My crew is
Presence command difficulty 2.
Yay. Commanding presence.
Yep,
As a trait.
one.
Diplomacy. As a focus.
Yeah. Yep.
Take a threat, please.
All right.
I'll reroll.
Eventually, you're able to raise your voice, and you're able to get them to hear you without saying like you're screaming at them. The Ferengi just kind of rubs his ears, but then again, he then looks at the Lori, who then kind of goes, "Oh," gathers them up, puts them in their bag, and they seem to roll one of those small spheres in their hand nervously.
I understand that this is distressing for different reasons to everyone. My crew is currently coming up with solutions. As it stands, we have been requested by the Jesus Christ, it's the Proctor, isn't it?
Proctor Commander.
Proctor Commander. By the Proctor Commander to offer assistance if you yourselves, the residents of the planet and the settlement, also request assistance. I would be happy to render it, but until I get permission, that is something I cannot do. So first and foremost, do I have your permission to render assistance?
You get a chorus of yes or yes right now, or why aren't we killing them already? The Gorn doesn't say anything. The Jagui doesn't say anything. They do actually peer at each other, like they're seeing what the other one's gonna say, and they kind of just look around what everyone else is saying, but they don't seem enthusiastic about it. Everyone else is, though. Everyone else wants you to get down there, fight the demons, solve the problem now.
Understood. As it stands, I will contact the Proctor Commander to confirm the wills of the people here. We will try to get you down and render assistance, or evacuate if possible. But for now, try to contact your people yourselves and inform them. Once an actual plan has been set into motion and put forward, we will go ahead with that. Is that understood?
The Jagui speaks. Actually, no. Who will speak up? Let's see. Will it be you or you? Actually, the Gorn finally speaks up. Captain, we see 3 choices voiced by this council. 1 is to evacuate, leave this planet for a future endeavor. 2nd, destroy it. 3rd, deploy your security forces, meager as they are, and defend the settlement where it stands. But there is a 4th option. The Jagui person kind of sighs, and they kind of fade out of existence a little longer than usual, and then they kind of fade back into existence. He's right. There is the option none of us are considering. Everyone kind of looks at the two of them like, what are you talking about? The Ryman just sighs. He kind of, as he suddenly realizes what they're on about. Why not believe what these protectors and defenders of Vale have been trying to tell us all along? That we are, in fact, opposing the will of the creator of all things. That we are simply, all we must do is adhere to the faith, and the demons shall be smited.
I cannot.
People start shouting and arguing and saying how dumb this is. Oh, sorry. The Roman doesn't shout. They just kind of sigh, and they're just staying silent. Everyone else is shouting at the Jagui and the Gorn about how dumb an idea that is, how unwise it is. How dare you suggest that my faith is wrong? They're just a bunch of hypocrites and supremacists.
Frank is complaining about the cost of this endeavor.
Yeah, we're wasting money every second. Let's go. What, you're saying money doesn't matter? And then the Jagui argues, yes, it does matter. They said it matters. They, so on and so on and so on.
Yeah, I'll reacquire the attention of the room.
Presence command, difficulty 3. These people are getting a little more intense.
Same trait, same focus.
So div 2 now.
Take a threat, please.
Sure.
No, I don't need a fish. I hate it.
People eventually at first they don't recognize that you're saying anything. Like, they kind of look over, see you're trying to get their attention, and they start talking. Until eventually the Romulan just kind of knocks on the glass, looks at the Gorn. The Gorn, he's trying to talk, and everyone just kind of jumps and, sorry, and they kind of look at you, and the Gorn just kind of nods at you, like, go ahead.
I understand.
We're like, what the hell?
I understand that it isn't a fourth option, one that I cannot force any of you to take. If people wish to believe in what they've been told that could help in this situation, by all means, I'm sure there's ways within your own religious beliefs to also achieve this. But that is something for your peoples to decide themselves.
What is it you think, Federation Captain?
Personally, I'm not a religious person. My primary goal is the preservation of life. Whether that's evacuation, or defending a settlement, or whatever solution I am presented when this meeting is over. Until I am presented the options, I will not jump to conclusions.
Shall we have a vote then? He looks around. They are about to start voting on the 4 options. Is Penn trying to lean them anyway, or is he just kind of staying out of it?
Penn would lean them towards contacting their people first and letting them decide.
You will have to do an opposed roll at the Romulan. He's trying to get everyone to decide now here, and they're going to send their message to the people. This is what we decided.
Yeah, no.
As your leadership, but you're trying to get them to confer to perform a referendum, essentially.
Basically, it's like you 8 people don't get to decide how many other people are on the goddamn planet.
5. Presence, command, difficulty 5.
So
If not
what's
an opposer,
the,
I'm just going to set it as a flat difficulty.
That's fine.
Because it's more convincing everyone. It's less convincing the Romulan. It's more you just have to convince everyone that take your time, think this through, talk to everybody. It's like, oh.
I'm trying to remember what our mission directives are.
I don't remember from last session. Did we still end up sending down communications equipment to Otir?
Well, OTR is currently escorting your security officer up the mountain to speak with the angel.
But yeah, the stuff was on the way down in a shuttle. It's just,
the person who was going to be on the call isn't here.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the
Let me post them again because I have them. Haha.
Oh. All right, we have like a lot of directives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you accept either Directive 3 or Directive 5? 6.
6 is to work diplomatically. It's like
Yeah, so a dealer's choice. Would you accept 3 or 6?
6, I would take.
Okay. Then I would like to spend my determination for Directive 6, please.
Very good.
Would you accept my trait of commanding presence?
I would.
And focus of diplomacy?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll give you 1 threat, and I will spend 4 momentum.
So diff 4 right now, I believe.
Diff 4, I've got 2 hits, and I'm rolling 4 dice with a reroll.
So you need 2 hits here to nail it. Yep. Everyone kind of looks among each other after you kind of get them to do this, and the Ferengi's the one that speaks up. Very well. We will see what the marketplace of ideas has to say about this. The Jagwe, Lori, and Hui all kind of like, oh yeah, I really like that phrase. The other Alpha Beta Quadrant people just sigh like, oh yes, Ferengi. Of course you would call it that. And everyone starts getting out pads and asking you for access to your comm system so they can start talking to the surface.
Yeah, I'll allow that. And I'd probably send a message to Trailblazer to reach out to the Proctor Commander to inform them of what's happening and get their consent as well.
The Admiral is no longer aboard the ship.
Oh, but bitch, I'll reach out then.
As that's happening, new scene.
Wonderful.
We cut to... somewhere high up in the mountains, where much is cold, a party of people are ascending. And I have to grab your number. It's you and you. Copy. As the Romulan Otir leads Lieutenant Ryloff and his away team up the mountain across a very strange and artificial appearing slope until you appear before you can see in the distance a shrine of some sort. We're almost there!
Then we'd best not delay.
And given how cold it is and you weren't prepared to be going mountain climbing anytime soon,
No.
fitness plus con difficulty of 2. See if the climb and the thin atmosphere, the thin air and the cold are disagreeing with you.
Survivor trait.
Survival I will take.
Survivor trait.
Survivor trait. Yes, diff 1, sorry.
Particularly harsh circumstance. But I do also have survival as a focus, so hey.
Yeah.
Does anyone wish to take one of the 2 NPCs?
They're presently
I'll play
not
it
active.
here again.
If they haven't rolled, they don't end this session. They don't need to roll right now. Correct?
Correct.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to roll them, go ahead. But if we don't need to
mean-
activate them just yet, so that we have the crew support.
Yeah, that's probably the best decision. Probably the better decision.
No one said we
Possibly.
make
The
good
Birdman.
decision.
We do occasionally. 1 momentum just for not whipping this.
Woof.
Uh-huh. That 1 momentum really helped.
Yeah, really. Oh my god. Hi, I predicted the future.
Group, you're able to ascend and you find that you're able to make it. It is uncomfortable and it's cold and windy up here, but you're able to get up there. As you get closer to the shrine, you can see translucent globes of energy humming on the snowy floor. Now Tyr just kind of very quickly strides over and kneels before the shrine. I must summon the angel. We must hurry.
Do you know what everything here is?
Shh, I must concentrate.
Okay. Rymek. If you can... But, like, what is this?
Well, who would like to take Rymek?
That's me assuming it's probably science.
It would be science, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take Rymek.
Reason science difficulty of 2.
Investigative techniques as a focus.
I will take it.
Cool. And I'll give you a threat. You can choose some momentum off this. Click.
Oh my god, Rymek.
God.
He's always like, we used him for the first time last game and he was like this, and he just
Yes.
continues.
This character is very good at doing things.
Oh my god.
That's also just 2s and 1.
I know,
Yeah.
but that's his track record right now. It's
So
2s
what
and
do my
1s.
Frozen I see?
One second. About to fire off the message, the reading to you.
Interesting.
I mean, do share with the OA team.
It appears that there is that the energy field doesn't align with anything. in
Please be
Starfleet.
quiet. It is very hard to concentrate with you talking about that thing.
Step close.
Tara begins to concentrate some more.
The energy field isn't as aligned with anything we've seen before, but it does have an organic pattern to it. So I don't think it's technological.
It's alive?
Or at
Is
least
that-
mimics life.
See if you can verify that.
One momentum.
I hand it back to you. You lack data. You need more scan. You need more. You need a variety of scans of this energy type. This is just one form of it.
Okay. Power source.
Have it back. You don't know.
Effect.
Low
Or
level
emission.
Low level telepathic field.
Amplification.
Age. Age of the rock structure around it.
This planet is millions of years old.
What about the artificial rock carvings?
You did not scan that. You scanned this energy field.
Okay.
I'm generous. I'm not that generous. But if you wish to scan the rocks, you totally the structures you can.
Yeah. Let's find out what we can. Scan the general structure.
And try to read.
Reason science difficulty 1.
I'll take a momentum.
2 generated.
Oh my goodness.
These structures are only a decade old. They have the appearance of being especially old and crumbly and ruined, but they're only 10 years old.
Can I tell by what tools they used on this?
You certainly can.
Is
That's
it-
a momentum. That's a momentum spend.
Yeah, one momentum.
He's like replicators, isn't it?
Raise an eyebrow. Oh, sir.
He's gonna
This.
tap the thing and just type it.
Type back. 10 years old, replicated? Question mark.
Translation.
These were.
No, as in translate. Like he'll nod
Yes.
and then gesture the writing and try
Oh,
to translate.
okay.
The wind
let's-
stills. The air around you warms. And I will ask you both for a roll
Mm.
of fitness plus command.
Oh, lovely.
Difficulty of
4. Holy shit, I got that right.
I'm paranoid as a trait. Does this do anything? Good or bad?
Your diff is now 5.
Aha. Had to ask. Always have to ask. Okay. Do you want me to do this first and then see if what you need there, Rymac?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
And you're the player anyways, so you're the main character.
Yeah. I can whiff this. Survivor trait. Question mark. I'm saying that because I don't actually know what this is. So that is
I know I'm thinking about it. I increase your complication to 2.
Do any of my traits help or are they all bad here?
Let me look.
You might want to have just left well enough alone there.
Oh no, I always end up taking the hits anyway.
Inscrutable will bring down the diff or the comp down by 1. Your call.
Diff.
Diff 4.
Okay. Do I'm imagining I don't have an applicable focus. Unless threat analysis works.
I was looking at your talents. No wonder I was confused. Threat analysis I will take, actually.
Okay. Lovely. Do not. Whatever that was, computer, do not. Thank you. Okay. Directive 4 to uncover the source of the militant group and put a stop to their actions peacefully and with no loss of life if possible.
I will take that directive.
And I will give you 1 and 1.
Roger.
Yeah. 4. I made it. Do I? I'm me. I'm Barter. Not right now, but in general. Yes.
Get over.
The cult
This
continues.
is the one true faith.
All right, Rymek, you rolled, so it means you need to roll.
Well, shit.
On the bright side, you know that directive applies, and that threat analysis works as a focus. So,
True.
Yeah, I'll spend towards a directive. Uh, focus and I got nothing.
Threat analysis
Unless-
does apply.
Threat analysis is the focus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That focus, the admiral focus.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The benefit of having an admiral around that's actually helpful.
Hey!
Woof.
Get an admiral focus from Grennan too, you know.
Yeah,
we
that's
just
what I'm
never used
saying.
them.
I stand by what he said.
Two momentum, 3 threat.
Full moon.
+2.
It's a total of 5 hits on a diff 4 task, so 1 momentum generated. The two of you feel a sense of awe, and I mean that in the most traditional, original sense of that word, awe, majesty, and it just kind of washes over you. But you're able to kind of keep yourself together. You don't suddenly feel that you're in the presence of God, to put it that way, but it very nearly felt like it.
Mm-hmm.
A being coalesces into existence as a great light before coming into the form of a humanoid with hair of sunlight and eyes of stars. You have brought new faithful, O Tyr. They come to bask in your wisdom. Please, teach them how to save this world. Teach them how to save the universe. The gaze of this entity falls upon you.
Skepticism rising. Who are you?
Kevith Iragilian Tarilov Tavernik. I am the balance and represent the universal balance, the true balance of all, the knowledge lost to your people. Embrace that balance and know that there is but one true balance that has eluded you, that has robbed you of the peace that you so wanted.
And that has to do with why demonic creatures now come from the sky of this world. Also internally screaming, but yeah.
The Grand Creator has seen that the universe has lost its way and divided itself, and has given you all a choice. For the universe to be wiped clean and set aright anew with a fresh ledger of account, or to recognize the true path and cast aside the demons and imbalances that you create in yourselves. These are not demons thrown upon you, but manifest by your own doubts, by your own fears, by your own bloodthirst. Glory is won not in destruction or in division. Glory is in the unity, the balance, the oneness.
Can I get a read on her words? Like she's probably seems quite certain, but is it like a mask for something else? Is what I'm getting at.
You see a face of certainty, of absolute, of fact. Whether that's true or not is up to your character, but looking at this creature, it is as certain as starlight, as certain as darkness. It just is. It was and shall be. Some of your crew behind you are getting really nervous, and you notice that some of them actually start backing off a little bit, like they're kind of getting a little freaked out by by seeing this creature.
I'm just like compartmentalizing greatly.
Welcome to the club.
I'll have an existential crisis later. Right now, science.
Child of Romulus, I know you doubt me. I am but a messenger of the Creator's will. But I know and can teach you the path. You merely must walk it and save your world.
You speak in a lot of absolutes.
The universe is absolutes.
To you, perhaps, from where you stand. It doesn't seem that way to everyone else.
Then you must teach them and unite them as the Federation has united countless worlds. You must bring the infinite diversity and infinite combination into oneness. Push aside division, embrace unity. Or you will be destroyed.
By
and
you?
The being vanishes.
So, what was my tricorder doing the entire time?
What were his readings?
Reason, science, difficulty up to?
I'm getting some Wizard of Oz vibes here.
See, is this the part?
Seriously, yeah.
Is this the part where Ote turns around and goes, "Assume direct control"?
Nope. One momentum. The reason, the science, investigative techniques.
Yep.
I mean, piecing that together seems like an investigation to me.
Do, do, do.
Whatever that being is, it doesn't appear that it came from outside this circle. It's the same energy that we've been picking up the whole time.
Was there a spike, or is it the same level?
It was a spike. I can tell you that for free.
Yeah, it was a spike in the energy, but it's definitely the same energy. So, ostensibly, the person in question is still here.
Or these things, you said this was telepathic orbs, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Cast
They
aside your
amplify.
instruments. We have a whole city of people, a universe to save. We don't have time for this. If you want it to be unbalanced, then I'll leave you to it. I'm not going to let people die today. Otier just storms off.
The shuttle is still on the way. If you wish
Let
to
it
convince the
come!
others... lovely. Rymek, check that altar, make sure there's nothing that's projecting.
For momentum, I can answer.
Yeah.
There is no projector. It's just an altar of pure silver. How pure are we talking? Are we like every atom is silver, or
Pure
just
in the
90?
scientifically relevant sense.
Okay.
And this is all telepathic energy. Or psionic energy
Yep.
from these things. Right.
So there wouldn't be any trace impurities in the silver I could possibly latch onto for a comparative scan.
Why?
Because if there's trace impurities, I might be able to find out where this came from. Or if it's 100% pure, then this entire thing it was replicated.
Yeah, it is definitely replicated. I can reaffirm
Okay.
that for free. Yeah, this is replicated to perfect 100% silver. If you told the replicator 100% silver block, please, altar, please, whoom, and that's what you would get.
But we saw nothing that would suggest the defenders have replicators in their camp. They were fairly... it was all tents and stuff down there.
Mm-hmm.
And hand-portable things. Okay.
Actually, not the kind of like industrial replicator you need to make things this big.
Mm-hmm. See if you can get a translation. We saw a structure, actually, as we came up here, and that might be worth looking at as well.
I'll get working on a translation.
And new scene. As we cut back up to the bridge. Not the bridge, sorry. We cut up to the mid bay. If I can find it again. There it is. Do. Find you. There you are. Counselor.
Yes.
As soon as you get aboard the ship, you're pretty much thrust right back into service. Very little time to get yourself settled because, well, ship's under yellow alert and things are getting a little dicey. So you're pointed out to the meager medical bay. Your official office hasn't been set up yet. They've kind of been tied up for the last few hours, so they haven't been
Yeah.
able to give you the proper red carpet treatment.
So, do I have time to like go to see my quarters and put my stuff down, or am I just like handing my stuff off to a crewman and getting shuffled off to work?
Let's call this fitness plus con difficulty 1 to see if you have enough time.
My fitness con is a very high 8. Difficulty 1.
If you fail, you can succeed at cost and go, you know what, here, just take I don't have time to run to my quarters and to the med bay. Just take this and leave. Where if you get the 1,
Sure.
you're able to get there and drop it off.
Sure.
That's perfect.
You
Oh
accidentally
my
left aboard the
God.
carrack.
You drop your bags off and they disappear into a replicator.
You know, she saw some hot plasma coils and accidentally dropped her stuff on them.
That is a doctor roll.
Yep.
That is a Tickaball roll.
Oh no, I know what to do. Oh no. So, I have to ask, out of fairness, counselor, are you Are you using a determination to try to re-roll any of that, or is that standing?
That's standing because I think this could be fun.
All right. For a brief second, Achilles, the shields fail for the briefest of moments.
Oh no.
New scene again?
No, same scene. Counselor, you stand at the ruins of a temple somewhere on Bejor. Did this temple
Oh.
mean anything to you?
Um. Um. Sure. You know what? Yes. Let's say this is a place I used to come when I was young and unsure of my path in the future. I've been here many times before. I'm not surprised if I have a vision that it takes place here.
The sky is beautiful. The ruins are at a time when the occupation was finally over, and you finally had a chance to be here again and see this place and not have to worry about Cardassian occupation squads having a few questions for you.
Yeah. Like just like take a deep breath of air and feel the atmospheric conditions as they should be, and reach down to feel the grass on the ground, and then just kind of take in the beauty of the structure. um,
You travel far.
I will turn around and
You are
say,
in an unfamiliar place.
oh, uh, can I help you?
You seem unsure of yourself. You find yourself surrounded by faces you recognize: a Bajoran, a Cardassian, a Starfleet officer you knew once during the war.
Oh, no. um, I'm gonna start looking at these people and feel a bit of panic and oh God, I don't know. I guess she'll just repeat. Oh, what do you want?
The universe faces destruction. The rebels will be crushed. You can save them.
I I don't understand. The occupation ended a very long time ago. What rebels do you refer to?
The universe. Everything. Starting from the planet of Vale. Destruction comes for you. But salvation awaits you. You just have to get them to believe, counselor.
I will. I will. Prophets, I will follow your guidance and do as you wish.
You, everybody, you gain 1 momentum due to the incredible experience of being spoken to by the prophets. Counselor, you just kind of, you just shut right off and you just find yourself standing in the middle of a corridor. and you finally find your feet moving again.
She's going to sigh and um, it, do something that I would never recommend anyone else do, and be late to the first for the first shift of her job. And instead, I'm going to go to my quarters and try to meditate to interpret this vision correctly while it's still fresh in memory.
All right. Give me insight plus. It's definitely an insight roll.
Maybe con?
Or command.
What would you say, counselor? In what way are you seeking guidance from the prophets and yourself, because you are meditating?
Yes. I guess what I would like to do is recall my understanding of the. I don't know if the Bajoran scripture has a name, but just recall my knowledge of the prophets and of people who've experienced visions on Bejor and what their thoughts are to try to make heads and tails of this, you know.
That would fall somewhere in the line of insight, command, or con, or science. That's where I'm feeling.
Okay. Can I do command if it's my highest score?
You totally can, yep.
Okay. Can I access my meditation focus?
No, you can.
Okay. I didn't expect that one to come in handy so much.
Welcome to
what
my
is the
games,
difficulty?
apparently.
Oh, with the sheer amount of like psionic nonsense Corbinian throws at us, yeah, get ready to
Two.
be
Okay.
using that meditation focus a lot.
Okay. Oh God, mathematically, this is a 14. Yeah, I should be safe with spending one threat. Ooh. You know what? That's interesting. I'll let the complications stand.
You know, you don't usually when you think back to it, when you think of the Cisco and other such emissaries, and people who viewed the orbs, there are like usually you have to view an orb or be within the celestial temple to feel the prophets reach out to you like that. The only exception to that was usually the emissary, whoever that was at the time. As far as you're aware, you're not the emissary. But the exception of people who actually ran into such visions unprompted was actually the Pa Wraiths.
Oh.
And that's my
So,
complication spent for the day.
okay. So you're saying that it's possible I ran into a Pa Wraith and not the actual prophet?
Yep.
Okay. Well, okay. Maybe
Or
this
you're
is
the
like
emissary.
Yeah. Well,
Because
that
the
seems like a
Cisco
lot of.
isn't here anymore.
It did seem like a lot of paperwork, though. So I hope it isn't that. Um. Interesting. I will consider. I will consider this guidance with trepidation, that if it might be a temptation from tricksters. In that case, I will end my meditation and go down to the med bay.
Right. We go to the med bay. Hello, Caval.
Hi.
Hi. So,
Yeah,
this is gonna
perfect
be
timing.
perfect timing, actually. So as we go to the med bay, why do I have the bridge noises going? I should have the medical noises going. My bad. Doctor. To
It's been
update you.
unconscious in my med bay again.
Yes.
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 The summary of events is that the ship has been brought to made a stopover at the planet of Vale at the request of the admiral, and he passed on a requisition from the people of Vale, in short, to give them assistance. They were having some sort of vandal problem and a religious infighting thing. It wasn't really a thing you needed to worry about. right up until your ship was suddenly awash in a bunch of fanatics screaming the voices, and started attacking each other, which that made you busy. Thankfully, Diva Rexa was able to make your life less of a hell, and was able to lead a effort to sedate and control most of the violent offenders. Eventually, the psi shields were put up, which that basically woke everyone out of it, and medical just basically had to check for bruises and stuff. The only exception was Cadet Fen, who stayed unconscious. He did not wake from his sonically induced coma. Ryba does not know exactly why that happened. She's at a complete loss. You only just now, today, were able to get some time off, but thankfully, you have fresh crew from the Carrick who have come over to cycle in new medical staff, and your new counselor, who is late by at least 15 minutes. It doesn't take that long to get from the shuttle bay to the med bay, and they are not here. If you want more information, you'll have to get it from the rest of the bridge staff, because Daiba only told you the medically relevant stuff.
Not a good impression.
Also, as a warning to you,
they're saying hi to the captain.
I will say this is a 3-threat game because the ship is at yellow alert and seems to be on edge. The ship's on the brink right now of something, and you're not entirely sure what. Other than the situation on the ground's gotten worse. Beyond that, you haven't been briefed.
Caval's always on the edge. That's not.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just getting on her level. It's fine.
Oh, I will ask you though, Doctor. Is your character spiritual or religious? It's relevant for the episode.
I don't think so.
You have found among your medical staff over the last few hours that a lot of them are spending a bit more time praying or doing various religious rites and emblemology. Starfleet does not have a rule against such things, but it is starting to border on disruptive. How would you address that problem, or do you consider it a problem?
It's bordering on disruptive.
It just barely.
Oh man.
The last time you saw people this nervous and especially religious was when the Dominion War wasn't going too well, and everyone was getting that final days feeling, and everyone decided to reach out to their faith for some sort of comfort. So that's the kind of vibe you're getting off of your staff, and heck, even some of the people who were some of your patients.
I mean, patients, that's expected. Like, staff that are on duty, that's less of a thing that she's willing to put up with. She's not gonna probably say anything outright, but it's like, she's a prickly person to begin with. It's getting worse. Her patience is very thin.
All right, so you leave them to it.
If it reaches the point where it actually impedes their tasks, she will say something.
I'm going to introduce the standing complication that you're probably a little more annoyed than usual. So
okay.
You're at your until that situation
that's really
resolves itself. All tasks you perform in the medical bay will be at increased complication because you're constantly just being reminded and like, oh my god, could you not? I'm not going to say anything, but that's really irritating.
I think it's because she's like still like, is this like their Starfleet isn't normally this. I don't know if this is normal.
Yeah. In the Romulan Navy, they would have said, shut up. Do your balancing on your own time. Or pray to the great demon. Whatever. Just don't do it on shift.
Yeah.
Or else the Tal Shiar will visit you. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fear something? Feel the Tal Shiar. Got it. Message received.
I do, actually.
So yeah, what do you do, Doctor? You have an absent
Um,
counselor. You have a patient who is, for some reason, still comatose. Otherwise, your medical bay is pretty empty.
that's unusual.
Give Penn time.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening this session?
Yeah, especially as small as our med bay is. It's very unusual for it to have so few people in it, but you know, that might be better for everyone. I guess I'm annoyed about the counselor, but that's not the most pressing issue. The pressing issue is the unconscious cadet in my med bay with no explanation as to why he's still unconscious. Is this another Zeft situation? Is he suddenly psionic when he wasn't? Wait, no, he was psionic before. Is he suddenly like super psionic?
Give me reason plus medicine, difficulty of 2, assisted by computers plus medicine. Comp, of course, is at 2 right now because you're annoyed.
So is this a case where Draven accidentally killed Ven's best friend and he turned into a Super Saiyan?
Get away with you.
I had to take a second to get that right in my head.
Let's see. Reason medicine. Oh man, I was gonna use that arc to bump my medicine score. Oh well, I didn't do it. I'll give you a threat.
Sure.
Trying to figure out if I have a thing here.
Is the Achilles at comp 2, or is that just the doctor?
It extends to the ship because her annoyance will make her commands
Oh,
a
no.
little.
Nope, that's
Sorry.
Just hurry up, computer. It's like, all right, hurrying calculations.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just one I'm making sure I got it noted.
Yeah, actually, you have your own thing in there.
Paranoia?
As a focus,
Yeah.
I would take it at a complication increase.
I really don't feel like this is emergency medicine. I think we're past that now.
Yeah. I have saved you that particular role.
Medical technology?
Yeah, you're using your computers and your medical computers to kind of get a good idea of what your patient's up to. Because you're basically reading his chart and trying to figure out what your doctors have already figured out, or what they may have figured out. I'm sorry, Captain Penn. That focus is too broad.
I mean, it doesn't work really well in crossovers, so.
Hey.
According to the chart, you're able to puzzle out that Ven's aspirating. Ven, I believe you have a talent that activates this. Yeah, his aspirating is at 100, which is standard for an empathic trained betazoid or half beta, even a half betazoid. If they embrace their empathic nature, then their aspirating climbs, which is normal. His aspirating his psilocybin levels have spiked a little bit, but that indicates that doesn't indicate it didn't go into the 200 range. That's when you're talking supersonics. It's which
And
at
it's
that
not
point
like
he's in.
He's in
like
Gary
Eon.
He's in
Yeah,
Gary
it's not
Mitchell
like,
territory.
and it's not like I'm not seeing the same stuff like with the hyperspace sensitivity suddenly. Okay.
No, he was exposed to an intense telepathic pushback. It's like when a Vulcan mind meld to somebody and they happen to be sonically strong to begin with, and they snap and they basically project at them.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can project at somebody. Some people can project psychically at each other and actually cause mental damage. But if you're
Mhm.
already kind of, it's the difference between me hitting you with the taser and me hitting you with the taser while you're standing in water. He's
Mhm.
standing in water and he got jolted very badly because he was kind of already open and reaching out
Mhm.
to some sort of sonic presence that he was doing. The report says that he was ordered by the captain to be on the lookout and feel out for anything, and that's when he basically got zapped by something, and the shield only helped so much.
Someday I'm gonna learn with you, Corbinian. I'm gonna make a medical person that's good at this stuff.
It's about around this time that the counselor reports to the primary medical bay, and you are chimed by your one of the staff that she has arrived.
Counselor?
Yeah. You see like a middle-aged, like gray-haired Bajoran woman. And she'll walk up and say, "Oh, you must be the chief medical officer. It is nice to make your acquaintance." And she'll reach out a hand and say, "I am Counselor Asa." And like the vibe she gives off is like your aunt who was at Woodstock.
Smells very strongly of incense, even in the med bay.
Yes, she actually would.
Yeah, because she was just meditating.
Mhm.
Oh no, do you outrank me? Holy cow. Okay. Um
Oh yeah. Yeah.
kind of see a like early like late 20s, early 30s Romulan woman. Um she looks like she's barely containing her temper. Um there's like, if she had a tail, it would be flipping back and forth like very quickly, kind of thing. Like, the eyebrow kind of twitches when you come in, and then as you talk to her, it twitches a little more. But she's keeping it together. Nice to meet you, counselor. My name is Dr. Koval. You're late.
Yes, I would appear to be. What you must understand is upon well, let me back up. Uh Before arriving on the ship, I prayed to the prophets to receive guidance as I moved on to a new stage of my life, as traditional in Bajoran culture. And upon arriving onto this ship, I experienced the most wondrous of visions. And I'm picturing this conversation like she's going to talk your ear off about the most incredible vision she experienced of the prophets and how she had to meditate in order to properly ascertain their message and all of this. And she'll say it, and she'll cap it off by saying, "I promise it won't happen again. Probably."
Specialist Rexa Daiba a Bajoran as well, kind of listens in with what kind of forgets what she's doing, wanders over and listens with like, ooh, a vision. That's always neat to listen to.
Oh, I thought she was like coming over to watch the show. There's like there's now a visibly twitching muscle in Koval's cheek. Um,
And Daiba's gonna go over here now.
In the future, I ask that you would just do your utmost to seek guidance on your own time. And she kind of like walks past you back towards the exam room.
Yeah, she's going to like grab a pad and like note down Colville question mark or Colville first patient question mark.
Oh no.
Yes.
I mean, probably. She'd kind of stop before she gets back to the exam room and what's the medical term for psionic? Is it
parapsychology.
Parapsychology? That's what I thought. Okay. So before she reaches the exam room, she kind of stops and she turns back to look at the counselor. Counselor, do
Yes.
you happen to have any specialty in parapsychology?
She'll frown and say, "Well, not quite. It is not one of my areas of expertise. However, I do know enough psychiatry to assist you if you so require."
She looks just slightly disappointed, like not like she's like holding it against you, just that like she was like mildly hopeful and then was like, ah, dang it.
You might have actually been useful.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's not one of mine either, and yet it seems to be we run into it more often than one might expect on this ship.
Well, I would be happy to assist you if you so require it.
The patient in question is unconscious. So,
May I ask what happened to them?
she'd kind of look over at Rexa. Specialist, do you want to give a briefing on the cadet's condition?
She nods and walks a bit closer. She does a quick look around to see if there's anyone else here, and she notices everyone's in teal, so it's like, oh, it's all medical staff, so I'm not worried. Well, counselor,
Yeah.
the patient was on the bridge and had been requested as a half betazoid to. Apparently, in the file, it says he felt something coming from the planet Vale. Upon approach, he was ordered then to keep his mind open and possibly try to discern the source of this presence. During the away mission, at some point, while on duty with Lieutenant Arlen, chief engineer, Cadet Van, along with a significant portion of Sonic, actually almost the entirety of our Sonic crew, those with ESPA rating 95 or 100, they had suddenly been struck with a sense of what could be described colloquially as a religious fervor, fanaticism, a zeal that made them shout rather incoherent things, something about voices, and then began to attack, physically assault their fellow crew. Cadet Ven was one of them, and he drew a phaser and was promptly tackled to the ground and then beaten into unconsciousness before we were able to retrieve him. Before our medical team was brought to the bridge to retrieve him and bring him along with the rest of them here to Medbay and our adjoining quarters. Cadet Van is the only one. When the Psi Shield came up, the myth type psionic shield. Sorry, counselor. They were most of the patients woke up. Cadet Fen did not. He stayed in his comatose state. I have yet to figure out exactly why he is still unconscious. I wanted to wait until our new counselor nods and the doctor here were free to examine him. I felt it was going beyond my expertise at that point.
Yeah, the counselor will just like extend a hand onto her shoulder and say, "It's okay. It's a Bajoran trait to be long-winded." And then she will take the pad and like examine it. And I would like to, like, using my knowledge of psychiatry, try to better understand what exactly is afflicting him.
Give me reason plus medicine. Difficulty of 2, assisted by computers plus medicine.
Instead of hitting the newspaper icon to shift to grab the character sheet, I accidentally tapped the button right above that, which is the Chrome Save to Tab key. So hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Can I use a focus in psychiatry, or is that too broad to apply here?
I would take it. There's a different angle you're coming at this. I'd take it.
Okay. Well,
Like,
that's
it was a psychiatric break for the cadet is a reasonable thing to check.
Hey, GM, just to verify, he's like physically been treated, right, for bruises and all of that.
His superficial injuries have been treated. Yeah.
And there's no like sign of like a brain bleed or anything. Like he didn't get bludgeoned in the head. Okay.
No.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, oh, I should probably do diligence.
They nearly did enough damage to lethally injure Ven. Don't worry, Ven. I made sure they didn't kill you. It was a near thing.
Oh, hold on. I did precisely 5 damage.
I was just saying, I watched that. I watched like the first half of that episode.
I'm just feeding misinformation. Don't mind me.
On my plane ride back from.
I mean, if you want, we can beat the shit out of you now.
No. Stop.
I see the
Rush week.
I see the cadet has been afflicted with a terrible affliction. He's no longer in Rome. We must bring him back there immediately.
See, it's funny because Cadet Ben is actually from Rome.
Oh, God.
So he's gone from when in Rome to was in Rome?
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's a road back.
But
it wasn't paved in a day.
Rome, should we? But since we're going back to Rome, we should act like Romans.
Yeah.
Okay, where were we?
Okay.
Apparently in Rome.
I'm spending 1 momentum.
Okay.
All right. God damn it.
Roll 20. Come on, be nice.
You're having a great first time.
I think I've succeeded maybe 1 out of the 5 tasks I've had so far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to spend your determination, or would you like to let that stand? Because the ship can't help because you didn't get any hits.
Yep. You know what? Yeah, I'll spend the determination here. I don't want to give the cadet brain damage.
To what value?
Oh God. Can I go with?
True.
I don't think a directive would apply here.
Be right back.
Uphold Starfleet's best traditions and practices.
I wouldn't do that. That's a bit.
Yeah.
Don't kill your own crew.
I don't think that should have to be a mission directive.
It is on a rendezvous crew. Go ahead.
Can I go with experience outweighs education? That like I'm trying to take this away from a younger person than me and use my own knowledge to like try to figure out what's going on here and like okay.
I will totally take that. You can reroll all those dice.
Awesome.
Well, the ship can help now.
How?
Well,
I mean,
you hit the
So
roll.
that's more 20s than Koval's rolled, I think.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I had that one where I rolled like 8 within like 15 minutes.
I
That
kind
was
I,
that one was bad.
I kind of
Um,
never want to go to the med bay at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the
Um,
Middle Ages where they'd be like, your humors are imbalanced. Here are some leeches. It's like you're better off not going.
Dialysis. What is this? The Dark Ages?
um,
That's it. I'm
So-
getting my counseling session from the bartender, like a good officer.
it's the cage all over again now.
So far, it's only been 5 20s.
Oh no!
Counselor, you were able reading over the file. Reich's report is in the right ballpark. The thing that they're not really getting, and you've seen it before, especially in Betazoid, tend to be especially sensitive, and they have natural defenses. Even half Betazoids, they have a pretty good defense against sonic shocks. They're insulated, put it that way. Ven was basically told to take off his insulation, and he got an especially bad shock. Honestly, he just Daiba overcorrected. Ven could just simply be given a really strong stimulant and maybe an injection of psilocybin to bump up his psionics, and he'll wake up. He's just, his Betazoid brain basically just went into defense mode, essentially. Unfortunately, there's something in the file that sticks out to you. The file kind of looks like how Cisco was when he met with the prophets.
In in which capacity am I allowed to ask that? Or
How do you mean?
I mean, what part of his file makes me go, oh, this is like Cisco? Does he have the same height and weight as Cisco? Does his brain chart waves measure?
Certain brain waves kind of mimic the sort of brain state that Cisco had, which at the time the medical professionals just would chalked up to it's like mind meld, or he had a telepathic conversation. So to Starfleet, it's perfectly normal. It's like any other psychic event. But to you, you recognize these readings. You've seen readings like this before. It's not one to one, but it's in the same ballpark. It's
Oh,
like
so
some great entity reached out to him.
he might be communicating with the prophets. Okay.
Yeah.
You get like the classic chin stroke as she looks through the file, and she's going to say, "It is of my opinion that his brain has entered into the Betazoid defensive state." She'll repeat what Corbinian just said, and he should be given a strong stimulant mixed with psychosaline. Was that the name of it? Whatever the second drug she named. And then, oh God,
Yeah, it's hard to say.
psilocybin.
Psilocybin.
That one.
Big P word.
Eh,
It was said like a handful of times in TNG in one episode.
oh, I believe you. And given that cocktail, he should wake up. And I believe that.
Interesting.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I could have woken him up any time.
Not worry. Do not worry, specialist. It is easy to make mistakes in your youth.
Cole kind of gives the counselor a side eye. Not as encouraging as you might think. Okay. And then she'd state, Specialist Rexa, you performed admirably while we were elsewhere. Don't take it too hard. Which might be the nicest thing Koval's ever said to anyone in medbay.
Diamond looked visibly relaxed and kind of like, oh, like, hey, I'm getting combinations from officers and an elder Bajor. This is a pretty nice day for me.
Yeah.
But she's in a pretty good mood compared to the rest of the staff.
Koval was already planning to commend her, just not verbally. So all right, well, should we attempt to wake up the cadet then?
Yes, let us get right to it.
So you head into exam room 1. Whoopsie, sorry. You grabbed it when I did as well. My bad.
Sorry about that.
Nope, it's okay. You're looking at a control plus medicine, difficulty of 2. Normally there'd be an opportunity spent to replicate the drug cocktail. You're in med bay, so there's no cost. One can lead and one can assist because you're both part of the same solution.
And then
And Ven, you can actually assist as well with fitness medicine, just how well your body takes to the medicine.
normally I check this. It came from the counselor, so I'm more sure than usual. It's okay to it's best practices to wake him up, not to allow him to wake up on his own.
Yeah, because at present he's just gonna stay unconscious until his brain randomly decides to wake up, which that could be not great for him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because again, I know what the Romulan school of thought is on that, but
He's basically
do your
doing
work
the second.
now.
He's basically doing the second equivalent of taking the fetal position and covering up. It's like I need to get you not to do that anymore because you're not in actual danger.
Yeah. Okay.
You can take the lead because I'm assuming you have better control medicine than me.
I have a 14.
Oh, me too. I don't know if either of us have a focus.
You're administering a medicine or drug to an otherwise stable patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh,
Pain management?
physically stable.
It's adjacent. I'd take it a complication because you use pharmacy.
That's gonna put me at comp 3.
Yeah, but that's fun though.
It is fun, but I'm also me. I mean, if I'm gonna complicate, I'm gonna complicate. Let's be real.
Exactly.
I
This
don't
gives you
do
more chances
half
to crit.
complications. I just do 20s.
Exactly.
Let's do.
There's really no risk at all.
I mean, I could spend my Starfleet surgeons to bring it down 1, 2, back to 2.
I will point out that you do have your medical, your CMO power.
I was thinking that that was my CMO power is what's causing it right now.
Fair enough.
But I will spend my surgeon's decoration to bring it down 1.
Sure. Diff 1.
I will spend for a threat.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I was spending to bring the comp down. Sorry. Back to 2.
Oh,
instead
sorry.
of the diff down. Yeah. Because I do want my focus. Because I don't think emergency or disaster medicine qualify here.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Those ones feel like they have a lot of overlap.
Yeah, but there was a reason for that.
Yeah.
For picking those.
Hey, gain 1 momentum.
Awesome.
Ben, you wake at 2 momentum. Ben,
Hey.
you wake up.
What's the last thing that like I remember?
Well, you saw the video, right?
No, I did. I just don't know how much of that like.
Oh, you remember all of that.
All the stuff you
Oh.
did.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Fun.
Okay. Ugh. I don't want to do that again. That was. Ow. Then slowly sits up in the bed.
Yeah. Could you tell me what year it is and where you are?
Um. Well, by the looks of things, I'm in the sick bay of the Achilles. And as for the year, out of character, it's 2380 something? 2381? No?
2383.
2383. Uh, although, in this case, wait, duh. Um, Ven would. I just had it because it's actually. He said the start date. Should be start date 60224.
She'll nod and say, well, looks like he's waking up okay.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
You can call me Counselor Asa. I am the new ship's counselor.
And with that new scene, as there's some introductions done, and Ben slowly coming to of like, and having a very strange version of a headache.
Yeah, see, normally Asa wouldn't be concerned, but because of what you told me, Corbinian, she's definitely going to like request a lot of psychiatric tests just to be like, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it it was. Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi. Those are big. Those are
Yeah.
lots.
Yeah.
Lots and lots. So many.
So you guys are, whoopsie, you're up here. The Legion of Demons continue their march. Otir, actually some of her forces start racing after the demons. Otir basically leaves you and tries to catch up to her people. These two forces, according to sensors, will try to fight each other. The good guys, the bad guys. Ooh. They actually do some damage. The some 30 believers of the Protectors and Defenders of Vale are able to, with encounter some of the demons in this number, and are able to reduce the number from 100 to 50, with only a mere 30 people. This group has been engaged and will continue to fight this group until one of the others. And this group will not flee until this group is destroyed or they're wiped out.
Yeah, because they're true believers.
Yeah. All right, Ryloff. You're descending the mountain. You see what's going on. Hey, the shuttle arrived in the camp. They have all that gear you wanted.
Uh-huh.
Super helpful. Probably this shuttle. Oh, come on. Roll 20, don't be annoying. Give me a second.
However, that is transport because we no longer have a car that did get destroyed.
That's true. It is.
Yeah.
You can choose which shuttle came down.
Oh, lovely.
Your Type 9, your Type 8, or Type 7?
Type 9 would be kind of redundant as it's a two-seater.
Yeah. Whichever one probably had room, so... It's probably a
it would
7.
probably be a Type 7, yeah.
Yeah.
A big box.
Yeah. But also, Lieutenant Rylov to the Achilles.
Commander Thralic, Rich here.
Okay, we reached the top. Some structure, 10 years old, you said, Rymek? Rymek?
Sorry, what? I was distracted by these readings.
You said the structures were about 10 years old on the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Replicated.
Can I get any more or accurate on the age now?
That's pretty accurate.
It's yeah. The
Do you
date
want
of
an exact date?
Incredibly accurate.
the age of the stones and stuff and the structures that you saw are just 10 years old.
Okay.
All replicated.
All replicated perfectly. Perfectly replicated.
There were a number of orbs that were exhibiting a telepathic field from them, telepathic energy. There was a spike before a being coalesced. When it spoke, it had a certainty behind everything it said. The manner of which its arrival was and the presence it put off is difficult to explain. But I can understand why the people here would believe it.
Right, Lieutenant.
And it does try to back up whatever Otia has said. More that every belief has a solid point behind it that needs to be unified. And that belief in that will be what prevents the destruction of this world and then the cleansing of the universe.
I have reason to believe from our own observations that at least some of Otier's claims are incorrect. Based off of our, resident expert on hyperspace, there does not appear to be such a component to the manifestations that are currently in the atmosphere. We're not dealing with a hyperdimensional being, and we are dealing with some form of being, very, very fractured and chaotic. Seems to have an uncertainty of, honestly, the types of questions that people have brought to this world. Religious questions that whatever this entity is confused about.
An entity that seeks answers, but is getting multiple from whoever is down here.
Yes.
As said, there was something to amplify telepathic effects. Is the best way I could describe it here. If it is doing so and attempting to get a reading from everyone here, then in a manner of speaking, it could be correct that having everyone believe the one thing would solve a fracture, correct?
It might allow this entity to coalesce. I have mixed opinions tactically whether that's a good idea, though. We have no insights into the nature of this being.
This is correct, but we also have a limited amount of time. What are my orders?
Is the peer still present?
She is making haste across the plains, I believe, towards her people. We would be able to catch her. We have a shuttle.
Still haven't heard anything from the negotiations the captain's taking part in. So until such time, your orders are to ensure the safety of the protectors and defenders as best you can. If they are onto something, we'll need to be able to get that information to the other factions here.
Understood, Commander. And okay, yeah, shuttle go. There we go.
All right, where are you taking the shuttle?
Well, the instructions to protect the defenders there, so to them.
So the group of you board the shuttle, and you want to fly over to them. Cool. So that sounds like control plus con. Difficulty has been increased due to the anomaly to 3. Complication is 3. Engines plus con. As the storm rages and makes the engines struggle to work properly.
Yeah. Y'all know how I said I'd find a reason to use one of the con officers?
Hey, go
Someone
for it,
has
man.
to have flown this bitch down here, so, Citrira?
Works for me.
Yeah. She's got helm control. That would work in this situation, I imagine. And emergency con procedures, which might be valid in a minute here.
Yeah.
For whomever wishes to use her.
I'll give it. I
alright.
could give it. I could give it a go.
Yeah, Fen hasn't really done much.
Typical Ven. Sorry.
And I believe it's the U.S.S, the Type 7.
Yeah.
So I'll get that sheet open.
Yep.
Helm control.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's plus 3, not 3, so it comes 4.
Yeah.
What was that again? Sorry.
Helm control.
Yes.
Spending a momentum for a third die.
You have 2 determinations, by the way.
Oh.
Yes, whenever we activate NPCs, because of my talent, you get 2 activations and 2 determinations.
Okay. In that case, I will hold on to that determination for now and save it for the rerolls because I'm.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it was simply being pointed out to you.
Yeah. I'm rocking a comp 4.
Yes. Embrace it. Do not fear it. If you show it that you are afraid, it will strike.
Come
As you
on.
were afraid.
The ship's also a comp 4, so on a 19.
Yeah.
The shuttle was afraid.
The shuttle, rolling an 8, was very afraid.
I was going to say, Rylov could potentially assist because he has a con of 3 that has a co-pilot seat, but that is...
That's true.
I mean, if you do it and get a success, we can squash it.
Hell
Would
yeah.
you...
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Squash it!
Just a straight one.
Yeah. This is how I normally roll.
All right, where are you taking the shuttle? You can go anywhere on this map because you're moving at starship speeds. This is planets. This is planet scale, like land scale.
Tombs to them, I believe, because that is the position from which we can assist.
Whoops! I grabbed the damn.
Assist and defend.
As you begin flying overhead, you can and the shuttle struggles. You are flying over, and you see there's some 30 people in praying, or throwing latinum, or reciting their lineage. Some kneeling down, some standing proudly, holding up holy emblems, and
Throwing
crying out
dice.
against the demons. And the demons melt away. But sometimes the demons get just close, get barely close enough to hit somebody, and then pray more, pray more, pray more. Oh, geez. Keep praying, and you can see people are starting to get tired, and people are trying to maintain focus, and here you are in a shuttle.
Yes.
What do you do?
Right. Well, we don't have weapons on the shuttle anyway. Not that that is a particularly terrific idea from what we've been told. I don't know if any of you are religious in the back and want to believe that.
Maybe a maneuver to distract them.
I was going to see try and be the... we've got shields, they don't, so... have Satira maneuver in a manner that is going to have these demons go for the shuttle rather than for the people. Or, assisting in that manner.
Sure, that sounds like daring plus con Normally it'd be diff 2. It's increased to diff 5.
Sure.
Complication range is now 4. Engines plus con to give those guys down there an advantage on their next roll.
You confident doing that, Satira?
Sure. Sure.
Lucky you've got 2 determinations.
Yeah, you've got 2 determinations.
Yep. I'm gonna spend 1, I think, just to get the 2 hits.
To what value?
Well, I don't have any values. Is
Mission
there
directives.
I was going to say, is there a mission directive that helps?
There are 6 mission directives. You can look at them.
Where are those? Oh, here we go. Cover the source of the militant group and put a stop to their actions.
Peacefully and with no loss of life is probably the critical part there.
Yeah.
Keep the peace, maybe? Directive 5.
I would take Directive 5.
Okay, Directive 5 then. GM, take 2 threat.
Roger.
Daring con this time, although it's the same score.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'd accidentally rolled command last time.
Oh, that auto fails, and you're all dead.
Oh, actually, that means you crit a second time. We actually made more notes about that.
Oh, in that case, I might spend 2 momentum instead of instead of giving you 2 threat.
Roger.
Yeah.
Oops, I almost gave myself 2 more.
There
we go.
Yep. I feel better about that.
You would.
Yeah. I am going to spend my second determination to reroll that complication, because otherwise we actually fail. Ooh, okay, that's 5 hits.
Okay, that's good, because I was like, I mean, I was hoping that you would pass that by yourself so I could try something. Out the back of the shuttle is probably the worst way to do it, but here we are.
I mean, I feel like Akira's probably already near the back of the shuttle.
I mean, yeah, he likes to fly, so.
In position, sir.
As the demons beat their wings and try to race after you, and you just you zip out before they start clawing at the shuttle, and then come back in just to tempt them again and fly away at the last second, because probably don't want to test if those things can actually hurt the shuttle or not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably not. So.
But it is distracting the demons from their fight. They're fighting the 30 and you.
I've done dogfighting simulations, sir, but the academy didn't prepare me for this.
Keep it up as long as you can. And I'm not silent. But yeah, paranoia, motherfucker.
What are you trying to do, friend?
So paranoia says I have to try the whole belief thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing that.
All right. What does your character believe in?
That from my understanding of how everything here is played out at the moment, that if there are all these different beliefs and they essentially have one single point behind them, is what it sounds like.
Right.
So yeah, that essentially the belief that there is a central point.
Presence command, difficulty opposed versus the demons. As you open up the back of the shuttle and start believing in the true balance,
This
the
can only
center
go
of all
so well.
things.
Yeah, this can only go so well. So, how is Paranoid's why I'm doing this? Is that?
Yeah, this is why it's working.
Okay. I have the trait of inscrutable, if that is going to play into this at all.
That gives you one free hit, essentially. Yep.
Okay.
That does make the demon's job harder.
Interesting.
I will beat you, Ben. Okay, I have a focus in paranoia. If that is applicable here.
I will take it.
Counselor, I feel like you're seeing how your job may be laid out for you in some of the focuses people have.
Hey, listen. Value of you can't sit around and wait for help.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, if the crew wasn't all, a little bit loco, then I wouldn't have a job.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, lovely. Value goes, Man, it would be lovely if I had that medal that I love to mess with you with as Varder, but I don't. So, what are you buying? Everything?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Yeah, I should have guessed that.
He's even spending to buy a Jeep.
Yep.
There you go.
I don't have that complication regarding focus. We will give you 5. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Not for that many dice. That's how that works. Yes, like this. Yeet. That is not as solid of a yeet as I had hoped for, but it's still up there.
Like
Oh my god!
Oh,
they biffed the hell out of that. Good job.
I mean,
I am still me and Varder, and yes. This shouldn't work, but it does.
Don't question the system.
Vaseli, allow us to introduce you to the Varder effect.
The cult of Varder.
The cult of Varder.
That is
so
5 successes for me, by the way. So we made 2.
Yep. And because of my 2 complications, not only you are going to be rolling 3 plus 2, so you're going to be rolling 5 challenge dice with the vicious and area quality.
5. Oh.
This is...
Okay, so that is actually still...
5?
That is 5.
We'll find out if they have resistance or anything like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would reduce because you got at least the 1 delta. That also means that you're going to hit at least 5 of them, and that is going to do that will reduce them down to 45 people.
Do I re-roll to see if I can get another effect on the 2?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, do I also re-roll the 1?
I think so.
Yeah. What's
Go
the
for broke.
likelihood? Yeah, what's the likelihood that I roll 3 zeros? Woo!
Well, if you think about it, the amount of zeros we've rolled so far this session makes it statistically less likely you'll roll a 0 now.
Exactly.
Statistics.
But look at how many effects that is.
That's 8. That's 8. Yeah, that's all effects.
As you lean out, you begin praying and believing and telling them to be gone, and to go away. They start melting away from your belief, and their numbers reduce before your eyes.
Hey.
Akira is just kind of like, on guard because there's someone, at the back of the open shuttlecraft, possibly, able to fall out, and he's someone who can fly. He's taken very surprised by the demons melting.
Yeah. We've seen it before, so it's less surprising.
Yeah, but still.
It might be surprising that it's working from
Weird.
him.
Weird my commander's doing it.
It's weird that it's working from him, yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone else hanging out the back to shout prayers, or are they gonna keep their seats?
You
I'm
know
not
what?
involved in this.
You know what? I'll activate a cure and try. Sure.
Hell yeah.
What does Okir believe in?
Ooh.
The
See, what
birds?
was I playing for this?
Oh, okay.
The great winds. And their powers of movement, I think, is central to Aurelian belief.
Okir joins their hands together, closes their eyes, and you can see the symbolic pushing of air with their wings. Presence plus command. Oppose, because the demons aren't going to like that you're doing this. They don't want you to generate the wind that'll dash them into the rocks below.
Attribute of fitness. I'm using the beating of the wings here. It's very like,
I'll take
physical.
that.
Right?
I'll take that. Sure. Buying a full mitt, by the way.
Cool.
There's a lot of demons.
Yeah, sure are.
And you have 2 determinations.
Do have 2 determinations, true. I'll spend 1 towards Directive 5.
Yep.
And
Which I'm still going to get negative
focus in aerial combat.
Yeah, actually.
I was about to say that makes sense.
Yeah.
Really?
Since I'm viewing this as aerial combat, can I make a play for a discipline of security?
Yeah, I'd take that argument.
All right. Then I will give 2 threat for a 3rd die.
Okay.
Oh man, they're also flying.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That has not worked yet in the 2 sessions this character's been alive.
One day.
One day. And it's going to be so great when it does work. All right. So that's...
Ooh,
Oh, they did a lot better at that time, huh?
4 hits.
I think they got 5 at least. Oh,
Boy.
I don't think you can beat that.
I mean, if I rolled all crits,
Yeah, you'd have to roll.
then I could
all
beat it.
crits.
See, if I roll all crits, determination spent.
You gonna try?
Rerolling all of them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Embody the spirit of Arthur. Embody the spirit of the wind.
Oh no, Rymek's the one that you needed to roll.
Yes.
So close.
That was close, yeah.
1 short now.
You can succeed at cost, but Okir must dive out of the shuttle and will have to engage them directly.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Aerial combat!
With an eagle screech, let's go.
Yeah, just, swan dive off the edge.
Oh my god, Akir.
And Akir has now dove out. Hey, Ensign Satria sees alert. Officer overboard. As someone dove out the back.
Sir?
Yeah, everyone's expecting the eagle.
What?
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's the one who can fly.
Yeah, don't worry, he can fly. He has wings.
6 challenge dice, Akir.
All right.
Comforting.
I've got the bad reputation.
Hey, this is your crew. You're inspiring them to this nonsense.
Don't
That's
fucking pin it
true.
on me.
Hey,
I mean,
One,
this is
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will reduce 7 of the. Akira will be bashing into them with great wing beats directly, and then it puffs them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're not 42. They're 35.
Oh wait. So
Mhm.
if it's one effect per one demon, and those were, and my head was area for another 4 things, was that a lot more demons went down actually? If that was area and
I'm applying.
vicious.
I'm applying the area effect to from here
Oh, okay.
on.
Oh, okay.
Because especially since yours worked, now that faith point is locked in.
Oh,
You guys
lovely.
believe that's how that works. Vicious doesn't work because Okir didn't quite believe quite as strongly. Akir felt a bit had to be a bit more physical, just like the heroes of legend, and
Okay.
decided to
Mhm.
dive in there like bloody King Arthur to fight the demons.
It works. It works.
Oh, it's all the better because my plan, even before the session, was to have his next thing be to give him a fucking sword.
God.
Amazing.
Is Rymek keeping his chair?
Is Rymek doing science?
Is Remick doing anything?
I you know what? I just want to look at the psionic field of everyone here and just kind of, especially compare or contrast between the defenders and the demons.
Reason plus science, oh, the damn storm. Well, actually, you can, if you get the shuttle to assist you, your difficulty is going to jump, but if you just take out your tricorder and scan, it'll be a lot easier.
Try corner scan.
Oh, wait, no, it won't, because it was the same problem before. You'd have to, if you don't want any complication increase, you'd have to use insight alone. Otherwise, it's a
How's your
difficulty
insight?
increase of +4, not +4, +3. So, and you're looking at a diff. Actually, let's work this out, just for, because maybe
my insight's not bad.
reason science, it would normally be diff 1 because they're so close to you, because they're literally like, you can see the demons, they're like right outside the shuttle because you guys are crazy. Sorry, shouldn't use that as a pejorative. You guys are reckless.
We're
There we go.
inspired.
Inspired. That would put it to diff 4, comp 4. You'd get sensor science from the shuttle, or it'd be insight plus science. Difficulty of, I put it to 3 because you're trying to guess at stuff without the use of your sensors, but no comp increase because you're just using your Mark 1 eyeballs and your own understanding of how you're just observing with your biological abilities, your eyes and ears.
My Mark 1 eyeballs.
Don't you have Mark II eyeballs essentially though?
Those are implants.
No, if Rosians have the other way, they're nearly blind.
Oh, I thought they had the other way around. Sorry.
I can do the insight science. It's about the same. Actually, it is exactly the same for me. 1 momentum, 2 threat, and investigate techniques. I'm investigating what the heck is going on outside.
Yep.
Well, have fun with that.
You did get it.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
Yeah.
you did hit diff 3. Oh, and someone has to roll the sensor science.
No,
Nope,
insight.
No,
The only uses
I went insight.
so the sensors don't help at all.
The
This is
sensors,
just
there's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
In that case, you will suddenly feel like you have a really bad headache because you're kind of inadvertently opening yourself to the buffets of psychic presence around you, and you take 2 stress. But despite the headache that's as you stare into the eyes of these terrible demons, and actually it's probably not even just pure psychic, it's also this idea of these things are frightening to look at. Like they are the stuff of nightmares. And you're staring them out and trying to figure out scientifically how does this apply, It's hard to be calm-headed, but you manage. And You observe among your crew and these demons that it seems that when these creatures are dissipated, you do see trace amount, because so many are being destroyed at once, you're actually able to watch them, the mist of their essence drain down into the planet.
Is it dissipated? Does it merge with this Gaia?
It merges with Gaia, to put it that way.
Yeah.
You can spend threat to ask questions about what you just observed.
Question: what the fuck?
I'll need you to be a little more specific.
What the fuck is up with that?
It. Is there any like waveform differences between the defenders and the demons? Are they like antipodal to each other, so they're just canceling each other out? Are they different frequencies, different amplitudes? How are the two psionic waves interacting with each other?
For a threat, I'll answer that.
Sure.
So I'll reflavor that for you, because you can't look at waveforms. You're using your eyes and ears and trying to puzzle things. Like, you literally saw the mist draining into the planet, and you're trying. But when you think about it, you look at the people, you look at Rylov, you look at Akir, and you notice that there's a sort of symbiosis going on. It isn't the opposites annihilating each other. It's not matter-antimatter reaction sort of thing. It's more like one is acting like the other expects it to act.
Wait
The
a second.
demons are fulfilling expectation.
Mhm.
The demons are acting like demons because we expect them to act like demons.
Right.
They're working off of our presuppositions and intentions.
Right.
I wouldn't say this is a prophecy. I feel. Can I spend a moment, spend a threat to see, is it a prescriptive, like they're following a script, or is it just reactive?
No, you don't need to spend one. Look at your talent.
Oh,
Any obtain
yeah.
information spent.
Related to my
You get
knowledge.
a second one. So related to their knowledge using reason or insight. And I'm assuming this is him piecing together things through his own, given this is an insight one.
Yeah, I would take that. Yeah, so this next question you can ask for free, yeah.
Okay.
They did charge you for the first one, so you might as well get the next one for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Are the demons and the defenders is it like following a script of a play, or is it ad lib? Is it improvised?
Very improvised.
Very improvised. Okay. That
Like it looks like it's improvised. It is trying to follow a script. You can see that you can see certain scenes of certain stories you've heard of various religious battles in lore, but it's off because it's like someone's trying. It'd be like me trying to do Hamlet, but I don't have the script on me, but I do know roughly how it's supposed to go, and I'm improving how it's supposed to go.
Or like us trying to act like we're Starfleet officers playing Star Trek. We don't know exactly how to do it, but we have a vague ballpark, and we're just kind of pitching our way in there.
Yeah, it's very improv-y, but it is trying to fit within a certain mold.
Fascinating.
That's why I love this script. The script's weird.
And that is very metagamey. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not metagamey, it's meta.
Yeah.
I should say.
Any other questions before I continue the combat? These other questions you would have to spend for. You only had that one freebie.
Yep. No, I'm gonna inform Rylov. I think that and this combat ad is working because they think it is working, and the demons are reacting as if this was an improv play. They're playing a role, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
They're Yeah, it's almost an improvised eyes play. When they get it hit, they make a dramatic fall all in screech, and they fall back to the earth.
Charming. When you get the time, report that back. We've got communications equipment here, and we might as well use it.
You can. This is essentially combat. For the purposes of time management, you can keep swift task and try to do that.
This is important. Let's swift task 2 momentum to swift or threat.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you kind of, as thankfully, Ryloff did get out of the other chair to scream at the demons.
I mean, we've also got the entire communication set up in the back of the shuttle that we asked for, remember?
That too. So this will be a. It's fine to move yourself there. That lets me know that you are in a separate area than they are. This grid it has a grid, and there's a reason for that. That I won't go into right now.
Oop.
So I'm looking at the wrong thing entirely. You are doing this. The storm does not mess with communications, hilariously, because comms is not one of the things the thing messes with. So you merely have to do, unless you're encrypting.
I do not see a reason why I want to encrypt it. In fact, I want the opposite, because I want to make sure that this is going through clearly.
Control plus engineering, difficulty 1, assisted by comms plus engineering.
Oh, fun. Engineering.
Oh, yes. It's not what you're amazing at. You do have
No.
determination still. You can just, like...
No, I spent it earlier on a
You had 2.
directive. Oh.
Yeah.
As your
don't have
supporting
to.
character. Yeah.
Okay, that is a thing.
A scientist must be adaptable.
Okay, this is kind of a stretch. Could I finagle the focus of language, since I'm attempting to communicate and speaking the language of ship-to-ship communication, as well as the language of my scientific discovery?
Shoot that by me again. Sorry.
Focus of language.
At complication increase. At complication increase.
Do it.
If I'm using language, could I finagle science?
No, because
Or
you're
comp-
using you're trying to get the radio to work properly.
Finagle con, using the proper protocols of how to use the radio.
Yes. Given that
Okay.
you're using language, you might try alternate methods to talk to the ship, like signaling with lights or even using a different language just to make sure the ship hears you. It's a bit of a stretch,
I will.
I'll take it.
I'll take. Well, it was either that or the focus wasn't really going to matter, so I will take the focus now.
I'm also taking this because of your character's species. Ephrosions, I could see an Ephrosion being this roundabout in their way of communicating on comms, but also that's leaning into a strength that he has.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to buy extra dice?
You just value it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the...
Just a scientist must be adaptable is like...
Yep.
Most
A scientist must be adaptable. We have to be adaptable in how we're communicating.
I would 100% take that.
All
This
right.
is entirely not a scientist. Like, the situation is weird, my dude.
Oh
wow.
So yeah, that's just momentum.
Yeah, 3 momentum generated as you manage to get in contact with the ship.
Technically, that's 4 gained.
Oh yeah. Because...
Oh yeah, right. Diff 1. You're right. Yep. Go ahead, Ryman.
Question.
Yeah.
Was Remick using the setup that was there in the back? Because that was, I think, routed to the conference room. Just want to know where the call's going.
I think he can choose where it can go.
You know what?
Right.
It went to the conference room.
Lovely.
You're welcome.
Cut up to there. Penned. You see someone's calling the conference room directly from the surface, from the shuttle.
I'll head over to a console and bring it on screen.
On screen, you see the holographic image of Ensign Rymek, who looks to be a little frazzled at the moment. And his hair's blowing around as if there's wind inside the shuttle.
Ensign?
Captain, yes, we're on the surface, and we are seeing some interesting results from this battle that's going on outside. That might be of interest.
Rymek, lose the formalities. We don't have the time. From the background.
The demons are semi following a script, but they're improvising it. They're acting out specific roles, and they're are trying to fulfill them. But it is reacting to the psionic waves and the intentions of whoever's down here. So, if you think that we can defeat them, we can.
So with this, by that logic, if we believe they are no longer demons, they are no longer demons.
Not necessarily, because they're still trying to fulfill the role of a demon, but it's equivalent to an improvised play. They're acting out the part of being a demon, but with the intention and of they can be defeated so long as we act like we have faith.
Yes, but if we believe they're demons, that's what's more than likely making them demons.
That could be something we can look into.
Understood.
All right, I'm going to try to imagine them as not demons.
I mean, not yet, because we don't have the time. It's combat rounds, but yeah.
Understood. I'll get something started from within the ship. See if that idea works.
In the background, just belief, Captain. That seems to be the key.
Well, believe
What?
they're not demons then.
Yeah, in what? Yeah, but...
Our entire battle plan. Think happy thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
If there's nothing else...
It's almost like we just got a counselor.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, or can I actually start getting work done?
Well, I did have this analysis on the psionic waveforms. That might be something that we can click.
Throw you from the shuttle. Oh my god.
And AFK.
Who's getting slapped? All of us.
As you battle, the demons increase in their speed and begin to overrun the settlement. From the perch of your shuttle, you can see the settlement is already in flames. End of scene. As we cut up to the bridge.
All right. And we're seeing this from here too?
Yep. You are in combat. Or rather, you're watching a settlement be in combat, and your shuttle's engaged in combat. Things have gotten really bad really quickly. Also,
renew those firing solutions.
You were also made aware by one of the command staff that the admiral is no longer aboard the ship.
that.
Again, tactical, renew firing solutions. I want a precision blanket, low-powered phaser bursts. Try and disperse those entities.
These two are in medical right now. So you are directing, I believe.
Standing. Yeah.
What character are you activating to do this tactical task?
Let's see. How good is Thrall at tactical?
I mean, yeah,
Also, who's here?
Sral could do it.
Yeah, Thrall's probably better.
Thrall's got Starship Tactical Systems now, right? Added a
Ah.
relevant focus for this. And Bolt Security. Yeah, I'll activate Thrall.
Right.
Whoever wants to roll for Thrall.
Control plus security difficulty.
Probably
You're
a little
actually, you're actually currently at close range, and you're firing a raise, so the diff goes from 2 to 3. Weapons plus security, but it gets worse
Oh yeah, no, I expect this to be a high difficulty, high complication.
because
roll.
of the anomaly.
Oh no!
The difficulty is now 6. Complication is 4.
Wait, couldn't we fire? Couldn't we fire phaser cannons instead?
Oh, do you have phaser cannons?
We do.
We do have phaser cannons.
We have
actually,
damn
yeah.
near
Forgot about
every
that entirely,
weapon.
folks. Diff 5, not diff 6.
All right.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
damn
no,
near every weapon.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, better than.
Cannons give me precision targeting.
Bat Kitty.
Yeah, anyone want to take Sorrel?
I can try.
Perfect.
That's okay.
Yep, it's Security Cadet Sorrel.
Yep. Okay, let me check. Control security is 14. Focus in Starship Tactical Systems.
Yes.
Okay.
Has 2 determinations and bold security.
They do have bold? Oh, they do. Okay.
And there's also 3 momentum on the board.
Them having determination doesn't matter because they don't have any value.
We do have directives.
Yeah, you can still spend for directives.
Yep.
Yeah, and we have 6 directives.
Let me look. Do any of the directives apply here?
I think they would, yeah.
Wait, we've got a directive for glassing a planet?
I'm not glassing a planet, I'm asking for precision targeting, excuse you very much.
So we're precisely glassing the village. Got it.
I mean, they always say precision targeting. Well,
Yes, but I mean
it's certainly not the last one. I guess maybe to keep the peace and ensure no similar groups are likely to cause trouble. You know, we are.
I will actually take that.
Okay.
These demons are disrupting the peace. They're attacking an otherwise peaceful settlement.
Okay, in that case, how much... This is a question that I never remember the answer to. How much threat do I have to give you now to roll 4 dice?
To give 2 and 3.
5 total.
But
yeah.
But doesn't the first cost go to the... Doesn't it cost more because you spend the determination?
Right. That's why I said you'd have to spend 2, then you'd have to spend 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I will give you
5.
I will give you 5 threat then.
Right.
And reroll that 0.
And here's the ship.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And because of one of my talents, you're going to generate a bonus momentum here, I believe. No, sorry. First, you have a reroll. You could reroll that one if you wanted to, but
I rerolled the 2. I rerolled the 0 and got it.
Oh, you
2.
rerolled the 0. Never mind. You're right. Yep.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use strategy and tactics focus here, GM, for my direct.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, we generate 1 bonus momentum.
And
as well
we
as
get
my success.
+2 from the determination.
I think that's
Yes.
10 hits.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
Do you want me to actually fire it, GM?
Actually, what I'm going to suggest to you, for 2 momentum, the Carrick will follow your leading shots and use their array to assist you.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Cool.
As the captain clues in what you're
float.
doing, it's like, oh, shoot where they're shooting.
Yeah. So
So yes, you do roll damage for the ship.
yeah, when you realize we're a security 5, stupidly powerful gunboat with
2,
vicious.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And given that these are starships fighting not starships, I'm gonna double that effect.
I mean, do we want
That
to
is
reroll
actually- no,
for 3?
42. Sorry, what?
Do we want to reroll those 3 misses just to get more?
Yeah, because we do have a float still, don't we?
We do.
So
We
yeah.
do still have 1 float. Yep.
So roll 3 more challenge dice. Yeah. Counselor never saw this on the Hadfield. Never saw these numbers.
48 of the demons below are dissipated by the power of phasers.
All right. I'm
That's
going to
believed.
spend. I'm going to spend 2 momentum to swift task and direct again.
I'm picturing the cadet isn't allowed to display emotion because I presume they're Vulcan. But
Yeah, they're Vulcan.
you get you get just a big smirk because it was a pretty impressive shot, and they know how good that'll look on their reports.
Yeah. Cadets are all continuous fire.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This increases the diff 6.
Diff 6. Now, if I remember correctly, is it true that you can only attempt a diff 6 task if you lower the difficulty to 5?
No. It's just
Okay.
that the guidelines in the book say that most tasks should never be above diff 5. I'm making a rule that the only reason it should go above that is if some weird difficulty increase is making that happen. But out of the gate,
yeah.
it shouldn't be above that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We're attempting a high difficulty roll with complications.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to check.
My suggestion for you, Counselor, would be to spend 2 threat and 4 momentum and pocket your determination for possible rerolls.
You don't need to.
Just for note from the Starship's previous roll, I forgot to switch it over to weapons security, so that's technically a hit, so we gain 1 more.
Roger, thanks for the heads up.
Because we've got a 15 for that roll.
Yeah, I think it's important that the cadet makes this roll, so I'd encourage the determination spend, and then I'm going to make sure you still have a reroll.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
right, because Thralic.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will spend 1 determination on the same value, or the same directive, and then I will give you 5 threat to roll 4 dice.
Roger.
I'd request that you use 3 momentum for part of that,
Yes,
because I'm about to
sorry.
also dump some threat.
That sounds good in my book. I will spend 2 threat and 3 momentum.
And now I'm going to use my XO power to give the GM 3 threat. You have another determination, cadet.
Okay.
You also gain a
GM.
reroll from my assisting you, and from bold.
Okay. The bold reroll was not successful. I will spend my determination
But you still
to.
you still get 1 reroll because
The determination reroll first is better.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I will spend my determination reroll on the 2 zeros.
Ooh.
Those are both
okay,
Now you've
tops.
got my reroll for that 20.
Yeah, all right. I will spend that reroll for the 20. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
It, okay. I've hit the button twice now and it's not gone through, so
there we go.
ignore the second roll. I'm sorry.
No, it happens.
First
You're
one.
good.
Roll 20 being
All right,
roll
so that
20.
That's
that meets the difficulty,
6.
and then here's my assist.
So we
That generates a bonus momentum as well.
yes,
due
and
to
we
my
did get
success.
a comp from the ship.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you have a comp from the roll. The 19 that was rolled still applies
Okay.
because the complication
but
is
we-
4.
We have enough momentum to quash at least one of them.
Oh, we have technically have enough to squash both.
Well, there's only that's true. You want to quash both?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would like
Okay.
to.
The only way that the Carrick will be able to follow you, because you're acting a lot faster than they are, you'd have to give me 2 threat for them to shoot as well. Otherwise, you're firing on your own.
I think we're good firing on our own. We hit.
I'll give you 2
pretty
threat.
hard. Oh,
Roger. It
Okay.
just seems the captain over there is feeling a bit hot under the collar himself. He's like, no, keep up with them. Scroll. 2.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, do we want to
Okay.
spend for a reroll?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say spend 2 for rerolls on both those.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, even though we had so many zeros, that's still a shit ton of damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Doubled is 42. 42 off of 52 puts one of the groups that was 100 down to 20 after that bombardment.
Yeah.
It still leaves 120 bedeviling the settlement.
Look, I'm doing what I can here, okay?
Yep.
I mean, you could technically
what else do I
determination
have?
spend to do it again.
Deploy the hoplite.
Deploy the hoplites.
I do have a determination spend here that I could use on a third action, and I am thinking about if I want to do that.
Do it.
But I don't have a third direct.
Deploy the hoplites.
I feel like that would probably be a direct action.
You can deploy security. That's an internal security thing. Like you'd have to either override from your chair, or you'd have to spend a minor, as it were, to move to a security oversight to deploy them.
I was meaning like deploy them to the planet.
It's the same difference.
Oh, okay. You could always try, because that would be a you direct.
And as the hoplite commander, it kind of makes sense.
I'll tell you what the difficulty is to see if it's worth your time, because you would know how hard it is before you even tried it. All right, let me look this up. My brain is telling me that there is an amount of dice that you need to roll, and that is here or here. Where the hell is it? There it is. So it would be presence plus command. It is essentially assisted by weapon security, essentially, unfortunately. The base diff to deploy people is 1, because getting them down there is actually kind of hard because of the damn storm. It would increase it by 3, so it goes to 4. Comp of 4. You're not swift tasking to be doing an additional action because of that, so the diff doesn't increase because of that. So to deploy the hoplites, it would be presence command diff 4, plus weapon security from the ship. And that's assuming you're not overriding. That's assuming you're doing it from security oversight. If you're doing it from your chair, then it is from the chair, I should say. The diff goes up by 1 because you're overriding. Because that's something security oversight does, or arguably the XO chair does.
Actually, I have another possible idea here that might fit the character more.
Okay.
Can I look up this thing real quickly? Can I spend a milestone for to gain the talent tactical voice to give myself a 3rd direct?
You could do that, yeah.
Okay.
I believe you
that
qualify
feels-
for tactical voice. I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to qualify for it.
Given the build of my character, I feel like it makes sense.
Yeah.
So then, let's see.
Okay, so you have a 3rd direct, but now you need a 3rd.
Well, so here's the I haven't spent my determination yet. I'm looking at my milestones to see if I have one that works here.
Right.
How about the one from the last episode? Protectors and Defenders of Vale Part 2?
I would have to say no because you weren't fighting that episode.
Okay. Then how about the Pirates of Chaproa? I directed people in combat situations in that one.
I didn't know you still had that. Yeah, that would apply.
All right. So I'm going to expend that to gain tactical voice, and then I'm going to spend my determination towards Mission Directive 5
Okay.
to gain a 3rd action, which I'm going to use to repeat. Again, that we need complete saturation of the targets. I want none of those left flying.
Well, Cadet, you're having a busy day.
You've just been triple directed.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a question for you, GM, of which we 100% will not do, but I'll still ask it. What would an anti-personnel torpedo do in that situation over Vicious?
Oh.
Because our close-range
civilians
torpedo... I know, but close-range torpedo is our anti-personnel.
You would hit the population.
Understood.
It would. Your precision shots would. You would devastate. You could wipe out a lot of the demons in one go with the anti-personnel torpedoes. But the problem is you wouldn't be able to select fire because they're in the city. With the cannons, you're able to kind of precision fire through the mist.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to wipe out
nowhere
100 demons at one volley, it's like a volley of torpedoes would glass that entire square mile.
But like I said, I know we weren't going to do it, but it's one of those confirmations that I'm guessing anti-personnel would do different.
Yeah, it'd be incredibly effective against them, yeah.
Look, I don't think anyone here is in The Hague. And we're nowhere near The Hague, in fact. Oh, like, acceptable losses and all that. Oh, shit. Someone else is going to have to roll for me because I just leaned my chair back and accidentally kicked out the power cord to my computer.
Oh, okay. Well, you fixed that.
I'll grab it quick.
Cool.
So I believe you gave Soral a determination last roll?
Yeah, she should have 1 determination.
Okay, I'll spend that. I think it's Directive 5 we've been spending them on.
Yeah.
Obviously, Starship Tactical Systems is the clear and obvious. And I'll give you... the way it's going, I'll just give you 5. No,
All
it
right.
wouldn't be 5. Yeah. Yeah, it would be
It'd be
5.
5 instead of 6. Yeah.
Me count. Yeah.
All right, that hits.
Yeah, I think I've got
That
2.
hits +1 right now.
Yeah, I think I got 2 rerolls technically, so I'll chance 1.
Yeah. All right. Making my assist.
Okay, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a float. So that's 11 total.
Against a diff 5, because this drops down to the difficulty of the first one, since it's not a swift.
Yeah.
So.
Would you like to spend 2 for the Carrick to follow suit as to act
Yeah,
as
spend the bonus and 1 for the Carrick to assist.
Okay.
Wait, why are we not spending from the pool to get float?
No, I got my math wrong and took 11 momentum.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
now
6,
that's
7,
more what I
10,
was talking
11,
about.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Do we want to spend...
That would be double to 42.
Do we want to spend for both ships to just re-roll to get to sea?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll spend one each, so we both get to re-roll our misses.
Have we been using the Carrick's versatile at all?
No, we haven't.
Well, versatile can only give them like penetrating and
damage.
Yeah, you
Damage.
can just you can pump the versatile straight back into damage.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. So there's actually a few extra hits they've done. They fired a total of 3 times, so they've had at least 2.
That's 6.
6
12.
doubled is 12. So an additional 12 are gone. Let me account for that first before I continue. So an additional 12 are gone. I completely spaced on that, honestly.
I just noticed it. I was like, ooh, wait.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
God, imagine hitting someone with that roll.
Imagine hitting someone with all 3 of these rolls in a row.
All right.
Imagine them still standing.
23 plus 4 is 27. 27 doubled is 40, 54. All right, so the first group, one of the 100 groups is just obliterated. They're gone. So 54 minus 8 is that. 46 off of the 100. Relieves 54 demons still attacking the settlement.
All right.
They were originally being attacked by 200, so you did a really good job. I'll add that, by the way.
Yeah, no. This is what me playing into the Trait of Relentless looks like.
Would you guys like to keep the initiative?
I mean...
spend 2 to keep?
No, we have quick to action.
Oh,
if I'm in combat still, right? This is the same combat, or is this a different... Okay,
That's
so we have quick to action.
Would Thrall like to fire?
Sure, I don't have any determinations, but I can just give dice. So yeah, sure.
So much threat, holy shit.
Alright, you know the target.
So fucking stupid.
Come on.
Hey, you're recon enforced for a reason. Sometimes you just need the torpedo. You need to shoot the hell out of something.
Sure, 2 and 4.
Also, GM, I don't know if this matters, but Thrall really thinks this.
Huh?
I don't know if this matters, but Thrall truly believes that this is working and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm keeping that in mind.
Cool. So this is faith in her crew and faith in the power of military superiority as an endurance.
Faith in superior firepower.
Yeah.
Faith in the DACA.
Yes.
More DACA. That
so
is unfortunate.
We hit.
So this is like, this is like literally an inverse of Vader's line in A New Hope, where he says, this battle station is nothing compared to the Force. This is, your religion is nothing compared to the power of my battleship.
Yes. Yeah.
The Armageddon eat phaser cannon.
So yeah, we hip, but we have a comp on the ship.
Yep.
No.
So
Hold on.
Location, schmuck location.
You have no way to quash that, I believe.
unless you're
I'm
willing to
looking.
take threat. Oh,
No.
haven't you got
So-
precaution?
That doesn't care about the complication. It cares about what happens. So it depends what happens.
Sarai, being a Vulcan, generally, Vulcans abhor hurting sentient life. And this could be a sentient life, so this is going to cause stress to Sarai in the form of 3 stress. 3 challenge dice worth of stress. At least.
Okay. Do I roll that now?
I'm debating if I want to make this hurt more, because you did really hurt it, and I want to punch back.
Hey, I did
you know-
also describe her smirking while this happens, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe she's finding her emotions running away with her. I'm gonna spend 1 more to make that 5 challenge dice.
All right.
Computer. I need to see what's going on. Fine, I'll reload.
Oh, did it mess up the sheet or something?
I couldn't go back to the chat box, so I couldn't see what was going on in there. I was like, that's really screwing me up. All right, so hold on.
I think you've got 2 more challenge status.
No.
Ouch.
I'm going to use my precautions to prevent the injury to Saral. I have been very careful in choosing my words and directing this cadet. I have read her psychiatric profiles, and I know that giving my commands in very clipped and precise terminology is allowing her to focus on the logic of the situation and the necessity of these actions.
Your preparations are so noted. That Sarai takes no stress.
Oh no, she takes the
Yeah,
stress, she
you-
doesn't take the injury.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
She
Yeah,
still gets the
you-
stress mark on her track.
You just obfuscated what you've done. You didn't kill people, you eliminated targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
No, this
Mm.
that's not what I said.
That's what the tribunal will say when you get home.
Do we want to spend 2 for the character fire as well?
I mean, you
I
grimace
don't know
and
if
stuff,
that
but
would
that's literally how they train soldiers how to deal with it. In real
I will.
life.
I will keep my politics out of it. So you're spending 2 for Carrick.
Sure, might as well.
Yeah, I mean, you only have 31 threat. What's the worst thing that could happen?
No.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'm the one on the planet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So
9,
do we want to spend 1
10,
to reroll
11,
the 3?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Wait a second.
20, 21.
See if we need to
23,
yet.
24, 25, 26 so far. Which would be
26
double to
doubled?
40. No, 53. 52, yep.
52, and there were
52,
50
is that
remaining,
enough?
right?
I think there was.
52, there's 54 remaining.
Yeah, spend 1 and we'll reroll the 3.
Wait, hang on.
One on damage.
Wait, is that also taking into account the
Versatile.
Versatile.
Yes, I did count that.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, so we'll give you 1 and we'll just reroll the 3.
Mm.
Yeah, bye.
There we go.
And the as the 200 demons swarm into the city, things start burning. People start trying to fight them, and all of a sudden, through the clouds, massive balls of phaser fire and phaser lances are cutting through and swarming through, and managing not to hit a single settler, not a single believer. As if the heavens themselves opened up with their wrath and just wiped out all 200 demons.
Yeah, this is how you create religious experiences and your
Yup.
characters.
Hey, the Persians wish they could do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Well, Thralic just standing in the bridge, hands clasped behind her back, right now.
Would the cadet like the swift task? Because there are still 35 that are battling your away team and the locals,
We're
the
fine.
local defenders.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Let's just kill the rest of them too.
We're in
I
the
mean,
swarm.
but I will say, that would be exceeding the scope of what your commanding officer ordered you to do. And this is a Vulcan.
Which was protecting the
Yeah,
settlement.
you know what? That's fair. All right, I will think about it, and then I will not do that.
All right. Turn goes to the enemy.
No.
Back down I go. Where's the bloody thing? There it is. Whoop.
This is about to hurt.
So
This
I will
is
note
good.
the shuttle saw that, because I'm sorry, with that much ordnance plowed into a bloody settlement, the sky opened up and you can see a glow of red emanating from the city.
Oh, hey, I've seen this before, except it was glowing green afterwards.
Heck, some of the ground where you guys phasered and blasted is still smoking. Like people are now less worried about the demons and more putting up the small fires the phasers started. Don't worry, they're not actually in any real danger, but it's enough that they're like, oh, water, you know?
I mean, those are the
Red.
demon fires. That was worse.
Yeah. We'll
Yes.
take phaser scorching over demons ripping apart our city.
Yeah.
Sir?
Right. Then the demons attack. One group of the demons is going to attack Akir. I'm using squad tactics
Hey.
rather than rolling for each individual demon because this would take too long. So I have 5 dice versus Akir. It is opposed. They are literally just running up to you to slash your face off. Because, you
I will
know.
say, before looking at his name, I thought it was Akira, like the name of the anime, but Akira makes a little bit more sense.
Well, Akir is what it translates to on Aurelia, so.
Right, right.
Sweet security officer, we barely knew ye.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, this is lethal.
Oh yeah.
The demons are not pleased with what's happened.
I mean, we kind of expected that much, yeah.
I know, right?
We gave you a lot of threat.
So, who's taking a K for this suicide roll?
Oh, this is
Oh,
Thralic.
that's
you
been
created
me.
this.
I created this monstrosity, and I dumped a lot of that threat towards the GM.
Yes, you
Um,
did.
Uh-huh.
Well, keep dumping it then.
But if he dies, it's still gonna be my problem.
Yep. You know it. I'll spend for 5 dice
Okay.
and focus in aerial combat.
Yep.
Did you spend a determination before?
Wait, actually no, I didn't. I haven't marked. Ooh, actually. So I'm going to spend 5 and spend a determination here. Towards
One less threat, GM.
Oh,
Yes.
Roger.
towards Directive 5, the one that says don't let the demons do the thing.
I'm pretty sure that's not what it says. What was it again?
It translates to that.
It translates to them.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Peace in the
Or
church.
keep peace, yes.
that's what we've been
Yes.
using the entire time and it's been working.
I've
Yeah.
used 3.
Yes.
Thank you. Very much.
So determination spend, I have 2 successes. I am rolling 4 with a focus. Is this what attribute is this with security?
Daring security.
All
They're
right.
literally meleeing with you.
Oops. Got to switch.
Oh no. Oh no. 5, 6, 7 hits.
Again.
rolled last
the
time,
7.
too.
Yeah.
God.
They're really good at attacking things with their claws.
Right. A lot of hits. And I've got 4 right now.
Is that standing?
You'd need a 2 and a 1 to tie that.
Yeah. I do have security 4, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, sorry, quick question. Would the trait Aurelian here help at all for, like, flying around trying to dodge them?
If you're in the mountains, it would, but not in open field.
All right.
Because Aurelia is a very super mountainous region. That's why they're mainly avians.
Mm-hmm.
I played one of them once, so I looked them up.
Yeah.
If you didn't
enough.
say that, I was just going to be very impressed with your knowledge.
Yeah.
We'll
I
get to that.
will spend Cure's second determination and a reroll 2.
Okay.
Ah,
I only get 1 threat from that.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the consolation there. Oh, so I roll that many challenge dice plus the fact that a bunch of them are attacking you because it's squad rules. So that plus the additional 4 other guys because each squad usually maxes out at 5 for sanity's sake, if nothing else.
Here.
Bye.
Yeah. So,
Immediate spend.
no hesitation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stress. Lethal.
Ooh.
Well, it doesn't feel stress track. I will say.
But I'm pretty sure he's down.
I mean,
Can't you could pay off the injury though, right?
I could.
Then just get right back in the shuttle.
It's not his turn.
Oh.
Not his turn.
So, are you avoiding the lethal injury?
I think it's a dead if I do, dead if I don't. Because there's a bunch more turns for them, right? Mechanically?
I can't answer that at this time.
I think he said a
Okay.
portion are breaking off to attack you, and there's still 30 people on the ground and a shuttle buzzing with them. You might be fine.
Spend to avoid.
For this round, you might be
Yeah,
fine.
spend to avoid.
2 threat to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's the vague chance.
Yes.
Because there is
There's
a
a
shuttle
vague
running
chance.
distraction.
And a bunch of people on the ground. And it's really do or die here. Or it might be die or die.
Spending to keep. As another squad is going to attack the shuttle.
Huh.
Hi, shuttle.
Who's? Do they just
Don't
roll
even
the hit? Or...
They just rolled a hit because you're a ship.
Yeah. Uh huh.
I don't need.
Evasive distraction.
That's why that's why part of them are attacking the shuttle instead of pouring entirely into the 30 on the ground. They're like, okay, we'll attack the shuttle. I can't attack the people in the shuttle because your shields are your shields. I will safely presume are up.
Oh yeah, I've said they were up. That's why we were doing it, is we've got shields they don't. That was the justification I used, so it makes sense that they're up to me.
I got the 2 I needed because they're melee attacking a shuttle. So I roll not that many. But, ooh, not that many, God. But this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Minus your resistance, 13.
Thanks.
I mean, does melee damage against a shuttle?
It seems to.
Because they believe.
Well, we lose the
Well,
7
I
points
believe
of
they wouldn't,
shields.
so goddamn.
So that's going to be 2 breaches.
Okay. Well, thankfully you're a hero ship, so we. I mean, whatever we hit, we're gonna blow up because it's a bloody shuttle. All right. I don't have the cheat sheet over here. I am smart. But if I do, I can look it up in just the regular book. Breach. There it is. There's the breach table. So 2 breaches, I believe. 1 for shields, 1 for at least 5.
Mm-hmm.
I roll not that. That. What? No, that's not the right table. I'm smart. I've been running STA for years. I know what I'm doing.
It shows.
That was 7 points of determination that I spent in that
Wow.
overall between 2 characters, but still.
Weapons doesn't.
Okay.
So well. And structure.
Ow.
Oof. Oh no! Now you have to roll a challenge die.
Yep.
You're not me. Don't do that.
Good.
Some of the extras in the back are like and they get flung all around as the shuttle's tumbling like crazy because a swarm of demons are hacking at the shuttle and the shields failed and that much mass hitting the ship apparently matters.
Mm-hmm.
So your weapons are destroyed.
We don't have any.
But thankfully. Oh wait, if you don't have any, then it bleeds into something else then, because you have no weapon system. Do you have a weapon? You have a weapon score, right?
No.
Then you don't have a weapon system. It bleeds
Type
into
7.
something else. Huh?
It's Type 7 doesn't have any weapons.
Yeah. So if it would further hits weapons, hit sensors instead. So your sensors got destroyed.
All right.
Wait, sorry, not destroyed. Disabled. Sorry,
Mhm.
They only did 1 breach. So your sensors are disabled, and your structure is disabled.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. If we can't sense the demons attacking us, then we don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
I mean, that
Alright.
seems to be the
Romulan
point,
ale to
right? If
replicate
you
that
don't believe
effect.
if you believe they're not there, then they're not.
Yeah.
So that's
So we're going with kindergarten rules of demonology.
Look,
Got it.
we already said that wishful thinking works against these things.
They're not
This is
demons.
just more wishful thinking.
They're just tickle fairies.
I mean, I don't think that's better.
That's 10 of that 35 has done something. The other 25, some of them could go into the shuttle and attack you guys, but honestly, there's a bunch of people down here. So we're gonna resolve that. For speed's sake, I'm just gonna do a quick challenge dice roll off between the 2 groups to see how many kill each other. I'm gonna treat your guys' group because of your distractions. I'm gonna treat your group as having vicious. So your allies are gonna have vicious. Both sides will have vicious because the demons have vicious too because of claws. So that's 35 versus 30.
No.
Oh, sorry, 25. I'm full of crap. 25 versus 30.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 30. That's going to wipe them out. But in return, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah. They wipe each other out.
Lovely.
There are no more demons left on the field.
Ear is going to spiral down towards the ground, I think.
Yeah. This is right up
You know.
to Achilles. We need immediate medical assistance on the planet surface.
As you call for that, Otir drops to their knees and prays, and before your eyes, angels appear and begin healing the injured.
Hold on medical Achilles.
And a new scene arises. In the wake of your victory, the settlement has not suffered damage beyond superficial fires and some terror. But they were destroyed before they did much harm. The believers, the protectors and defenders of Vale are celebrated for their part in defending Vale, really. A lone science officer with Admiral bars on his uniform is climbing the mountain. He taps his comm badge. Admiral Trailblazer to Achilles.
Achilles Bridge, Commander Thralic receiving you.
From my view up here in the mountains, it seems that you have been victorious.
It appears that way, yes, Admiral.
He stares at the shrine. I request the presence of any relevant senior staff to come to my current position to discuss enacting a general order of destruction. I cannot order this due to the current mission directives, but I believe I know what's going on here. But I dare not leave. Otherwise, we may see another wave of attacks.
Yes, Admiral. I will communicate it to the captain. Would you like me to also relay your suggestion to the captain of the Carrack? They have recently arrived.
I will leave that to your captain's discretion. I would advise not bringing them into it, but at present, I am an alien officer giving you advice.
Yes, sir. The entire there's the pause of processing what he says, and then the yes, sir.
And the camera cuts away as the Admiral stares at the shrine, and with no witnesses, he actually frowns, as he's very displeased with what he's seeing right now.
Commander Thralic to Captain Pend.
This is Captain Penn, I believe the ship's just been firing.
Confirmed. I can brief you on the specifics. I need to discuss an urgent situation in your ready room.
Understood. Meet me immediately, then.
Yes, sir.
Head to ready room.
And we'll say, Lieutenant Arlen, you have the bridge.
Aye, sir.
And we cut down to the conference deck. Wrong one. Try again there, friend. There we go.
I mean, it's someone's conference deck.
Throg, as you step out of the turbulith, you see the assembly of religious leaders who look over at you.
Kind of like, look slightly uncomfortable for a second, and the situation is still resolving. Your settlement is not presently in danger. Nod at the door. Chime it.
Enter.
Captain.
Commander, you said there's something important.
Yes, sir. Admiral Trailblazer has contacted me from the planet's surface, requesting or suggesting that relevant senior officers convene with him down on the planet below to consider a potential general destruction order.
GM, out of character, is that like destruction of a target or more?
General Order 24 can be as broad as all life on a planet to entire cities to a single creature. General Order 24 is a destruction, is the order of absolutely destroying a target.
Understood. I'm just trying to make sure it's not. He's not immediately asking me to glass a planet. Like, there's leeway in that order.
There's leeway in that suggestion. He's suggesting that General Order 24 is relevant.
Okay.
Which is kind of extreme, because it's not just, oh, I stun it. It's like, no, it's obliterated. It no longer exists.
That's a pretty aggressive thing he's suggesting. Did he say anything else?
Not directly, Captain. When I inquired if I should praise Captain Ren Garrick, the Admiral suggested perhaps not involve him. Additionally, as I mentioned, I will brief you on the most recent events that have transpired on the bridge while you've been in the conference. There's been an active combat situation on the planet that has currently been ended. I invoked the full firepower of the Achilles to ward off a force of some 200 hostiles that were making rapid approach on the primary settlement of Vale. And a smaller section was defeated by the protectors and defenders, as well as our away team.
Understood. Do you believe there was a different solution in that situation?
No, sir. I believe to do anything else would have been to stand by while these forces destroyed the settlement in its entirety.
Okay. If anything comes down from higher up, I'll take it. I'll back the decision.
sir. There was no collateral in my bombardment.
That's good news, but you still technically fired on a planet.
Yes, sir, I'm aware of that.
I'll go meet Trailblazer. If you could inform our
Permission.
guests to return to their city.
Yes, sir. Permission to accompany you down to the planet?
The lights suddenly dim, and the whole ship rocks as if something just struck the entirety of the ship. The shields of your ship have failed. All PCs, you must now make a roll. Control plus command. Difficulty of...
Can you not?
I have so much to add.
I'm assuming this includes me on the planet? Or no?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Why not?
How much you fail by does affect... could affect if people get momentum or not, what have you.
I have
Okay.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Am I still at increased comp?
No, not for this.
Okay.
All of you
I
are
assume
feeling...
I am still technically in the medical bay.
Yeah. All of you are feeling a sudden, powerful wave of despair and frustration. Just overwhelming all of you.
Hey, Corbinian, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your PayPal and how much do I have to donate to not do this roll?
Oh, is this similar to the role that I had to do at the top of the mountain?
Yes.
So, okay, so my diff went up, then it went back down because of that, and then my complication goes up. Lovely.
Do you want me to roll first to generate momentum? As the guy with probably the highest
Yeah.
command?
Yeah, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just an
And
option.
I'll roll after you.
So it's control command, correct?
Yes. You're
Right
maintaining
back. Give me
control
a
of
second.
yourself.
Would you allow fitness?
I would not, given what's happening.
Presence?
Something's trying to rip control away from you.
Okay.
You're fighting for your own mind.
Do any of my traits apply?
One moment. Stand by. Tried and tested. Head of Clan Shishashrir. Goes down to diff 3 for you.
Okay, I would like to use my focus in mental prowess.
Yep.
I'm going to use a medal to double my crit range. I'm also going to roll 6 challenge dice, GM. Of which you get 4.
Roger.
I have a reroll. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we gained 3. Oh, actually, no, wait. That's technically a crit. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. So we gained 4. Am I able to create advantages for anyone else?
You can create an advantage for the person across from you because you're in the room with Thralic.
Well, I was thinking, then depends on how you want to go about it. Is maybe drawing more of whatever presence this is and taking some stress, so it's less on everyone else.
Oh, yeah. If you want to spend 2, you can create the advantage that drew extra attention on you and wasted itself a bit. So that would bring the diff for everyone down to 4.
I would like to spend... Can I spend 2 of my medals to create 4 momentum to create 2 of those advantages?
I would have to say no.
Oh, I'll do that once then, please.
Okay.
And I think I'll spend another one to try and reduce it for Thralic in front of me.
Yep, you can do that because Thralic takes some strength seeing you weather the storm.
So yeah, we've still got full momentum, but Thralic, yours is a diff 3 and everyone else is a diff 4 now.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
That's better.
GM trait relentless.
Yep.
Great. So this one might hurt, might help. My trait of ESP.
You have trait ESP. Oh, and you have the talent as well, don't you?
Yeah, I have both.
You do not roll.
I do not roll.
You do not roll.
So
This is inherently an
Fascinating.
ESP effect, and you are consciously aware of it, so you just ignore it.
does that mean the 2 momentum that Penn was using just wouldn't have done anything then?
Thralic, you can extend that protection to somebody else.
Please.
Who's got the lowest roll here? I feel like
And
character knowledge. I would know that.
I'm rocking an 11.
Anybody lower than an 11?
nope.
All right. Extend that to Ven.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
Go next, because I think I can actually get this in the bag.
Yeah, diff 4, let's go.
Okay. First of all,
I believe in
Come
you.
that makes one of us. I have a focus in meditation. Can I use that to keep myself calm and centered and try to let this feeling pass me by?
Yes, you certainly could.
Awesome. I don't have any determination, so I won't go for that. Instead,
roll me a single challenge die. You have veteran. You could have kept your determination.
oh, I'm sorry. First
No,
time playing your character.
Chant Burger.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have it.
It's because
All you must do is invoke his name.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
she's a Bajoran.
All you gotta do, Asa, all you must do is invoke the name.
Invoke his name.
He was the last Bajoran we had on the crew.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yes. Oh, you have strong paw. The diff goes down by 1.
Oh, it sure does. All right, maybe I actually have this. Okay.
Yeah, that's a diff 3 for you now.
Yeah. So my thought is, because I don't know if any of my values directly apply to this, could I make the case for deeply spiritual in that if I'm meditating and praying to the prophets, that like that way I can let this wave of energy pass me by? It's fine if that's too far.
You certainly could. That makes 100%
Okay.
sense for Bajoran faithful.
Okay. All right. So in that case, I will spend 1 momentum and roll 3 dice.
You can spend 2.
2. You have to spend 2
Oh.
in order to get
Yeah.
the
Determination
fine.
counts as buying a die, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And roll
But
your
yeah.
veteran again.
Yep.
That's true. Yep. You might keep your.
I bless you.
Trade.
bless
In
you.
my name.
Trade.
Yeah, I think it's just getting
I'll
back
get
into the
made.
saddle.
Yeah. I played 1 veteran character before and not for very long, so I'm not used to this.
Oh, don't worry,
This
it's
is
fun.
rad.
Yeah.
I have never once, as this character, gotten my veteran back.
You are a. You know what? I think it's just Bajoran veterans. They get
They've been through a lot.
They get
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
they get the determination train.
Who's next up on the firing line? As at least 3 of you have been hit by a wall of despair the size of a planet, and you weathered the damn thing.
So let's see, they went down to diff 3 and then they made a momentum off it, actually.
Oh, you gained a momentum. That's true.
Yeah, I've
you're right.
already noted it.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
I have a 13.
Yeah, go for it. I also have a 13, but I'm also
Okay.
at a higher complication than everyone else.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Gonna composure.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna spend my determination on my job comes first.
Yep.
I don't have time for this. Um,
You don't have time to feel depression. You've got to keep working.
Exactly.
Oof.
Sounds like something you need to talk to a counselor about.
Yep.
Listen,
If only we had one of those.
Yeah.
again, I'm just saying, like, everyone else is just getting on my level now. It's healthy, I swear. I'll spend a momentum for a third die, or no, two.
Two.
Sorry, yeah, 2 for a third.
And don't forget to roll your veteran.
Hey!
Hey!
There's a first time for everything.
I'm calling hacks.
The session has been blessed by me.
Look, given how the
True.
beginning of the
Rolls
session
for
went,
all.
rolls
If we
twice.
believe in it, it's real.
That makes so much more sense, and it's stupid.
For this particular session, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
pass.
enough,
We
right?
gain
Because I
one?
spent determination. So
Yeah, we gain one off that.
woo!
Oh god.
That's the doctor down.
Then go ahead and or I'll go last. I'm fine with going last.
Okay.
Hey, Arlen gets picked on too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the thing. Ben and Arlen.
Yeah.
I said both of you.
Okay. GM, take 1 threat,
Okay.
2 momentum.
Oh, one whole threat.
I'm rolling 4 dice. Shush you. Hang on, wait.
And you've got a diff 3 off the bat.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you feel the comforting presence of Thralic in your mind.
Yeah.
But
Whew.
don't
is a
mind
whole
That
me.
other
actually makes
problem,
sense with
but-
that character, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna suck. But
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay.
we did it.
The
We have
cadet
no
weathered the
momentum for you,
storm.
Arlen.
I rolled a nat 1 on that second die. Huh.
Good job.
Okie day.
Yep.
Let's do this. Is my difficulty at 4 or 3?
You're at 4.
Okay. Let's.
It's okay. He's
do-
only in command of the bridge right now.
Oh, that's
Uh,
perfect.
With luck and practice, there are no limits to the amount out of bullshit I can weather Air Corbinian.
I'm pretty sure
That,
it doesn't say
uh,
bullshit in there. Hold on.
Is that a value?
With
Yeah,
luck and
with luck
presence,
and
there are
practice.
no limit. Yes, I will take that.
All right. Actually, wait. Do I have it on this character? Let me check.
Have what?
The gallantry. Yep. Conspicuous gallantry medal. Let's use it. But
That's
the
the
5 challenge dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Challenge dice for threat.
You get 3.
And focus in Starfleet protocols to not lose my I self while in command of the bridge.
I would take that. Yep.
Hey. That's 6. 6 hits.
Great. Time for me to biff it. So, I'm
Unfortunately,
assuming
I
that
do
indeed the same traits help and hurt me in the same way as before.
Yeah.
Um,
It's basically the same thing, but way stronger.
does threat analysis still work though as a focus?
Yeah, it does actually.
Okay. On that note, does constantly watching as a talent?
Yes.
Haha! Diff 3. Okay. And determination towards Directive 3 upholds Starfleet traditions and best practices, And panicking in front of a whole bunch of civilians does not seem to be that.
That's true. I agree with you, especially as a security chief.
How many directive spends have we done tonight?
I
Oh,
have
man.
personally
Not-
done like 3.
This is the
No.
finale of a 3-part movie, as it were. At this point, this is
Yeah.
the
And,
Achilles movie.
Yeah.
On that note,
Yeah.
I am still
Could have called the
me.
game the U.S.S. Determination.
Yeah. I'm still me. I believe in me and everything that's gone on. It had to end someday.
Look,
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That's because
Yeah.
you didn't go,
Look.
I am bent.
I'm
Yeah.
not pent. Go away. I'll spend the 2 momentum as well, just for the. Thank God. We made one back.
Look, everyone had to. You had to lose your determination so everyone else could have a train.
Yes, I sacrificed
Yeah.
for you all.
Yeah.
So you all felt that a powerful,
I am concerned.
palpable wave of frustration and despair wash over you, and you, each in your own way, let it go by you. Whereas Thralic, you recognized it as a psionic projection. So your brain went, nope, I'm ignoring that. Because it wasn't aimed, it was just a pulse. So you're able to go, wait, duck. Like you psionically saw what was coming. Everyone else just kind of braced themselves for the hit. At an instant.
Yeah, I think like Frolix and Tana just kind of like curl. A little
So
bit, and then uncurl
Thralic,
with
so
forces.
Thralic used the rogue's invasion talent and just
You say that except for the fact that Pend also drew more towards him.
And
Yeah.
also, the rogue's talent still has you make the roll. It's just,
Mhm.
if you fail, you
Yeah,
take
I
half
just
damage
ignored
anyway.
the roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Incorrect analogy, nerd.
well, Commander, it seems like something's happening, so we should hurry up.
Yeah.
Agreed.
When
Captain, given my particular areas of expertise as well as the nature of this planet, I'd like to request to accompany you down.
Understood. Let's head out into the conference room first. Everyone?
Everyone's out of their chair and looking around a little dazed and confused.
Everyone. Everything's under control. Please return
they
to
are-
the planet.
They are unresponsive.
God damn it. Pen to security.
You get no response.
Let's head down to... Oh, Pen to bridge.
Arlen,
Bridge here. What was okay?
Doesn't matter. Who's still functioning?
Arlen,
I would like
everyone is standing out of their seats and looking around, dazed and confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna call on the Chaircom status report. All decks.
As we're
No
heading down to the
response.
transporter.
I mean, I imagine you get a response from Kaval and the counselor. Not no
the-
response. And Ven, Ven's on the bridge with you.
Am I?
I think. No? He's in medbay. He's somewhere.
Yeah.
Ven's fucking somewhere.
Everyone
Do you
else
give
who's
response?
conscious on the ship is in medbay.
I was gonna say Kaval, Aza, and Ven are all in medbay together. I think.
Yeah,
Do I get a response from any non-players?
No.
Awesome.
Folks, just gonna
Actually, Arlen, you do get. I'll let the people in medical respond because you three are not dazed. You all weathered the storm, but
Yeah.
everyone else in medical just stood away from their console and are just staring around.
Doctor.
Would
I'm-
say, in my clinical view, I have felt a lot of bad vibes. Does anyone have an explanation for what just happened?
No clue. I'm not getting a response from anyone else on the ship.
Oh,
Are they all
medical-
unresponsive?
Would Ven have?
I have no idea. Go ahead, Ven.
Are the
would-
people around you unresponsive?
So, at a character, would Ven have recognized, just like Thralic, would Ven have recognized that as a psionic thing?
You reckon empathically, you sense that it was coming from the planet.
Okay.
A great consciousness.
Whatever that was a powerful consciousness.
Well, whatever
Um,
it is, myself and Commander Thralic are beaming down to Admiral Trailblazer's position. I need the ship ready for transport and other orders. Understood?
Aye, sir. We'll get her back up and running, even if we have to tour her ourselves.
And Arlen, see what you can do about getting our psionic shielding back up. It went down right before we were hit by that wave. Medical, see what you can do about these people.
Yeah.
Where do you
Master
need?
Fleet Protocol.
Where do you need me, sir?
Get to the bridge, cadet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're breaking rules doing this, but
Ven looks at the doctor and Aza and says, if you'll excuse me.
Oh yeah, we're breaking so many rules right now.
yeah.
No,
Technically, I don't think you've been cleared for duty, but when there's
Arlen?
only 4 people on the ship that are functioning.
Arlen, you look at your view screen and you think for a second, if that happened to us, and you tap on your
Oh.
chair, you look at you adjust the view to not look at the planet so much, but at the Carrick. And it is plummeting toward the planet.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Tractor beam.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
shit, you've got a tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm gonna run over and try to grab it with the tractor beam.
Combat rounds are in effect for the purposes of timing. Arlen, you're taking the first action. You were trying to tractor beam something. The ship cannot help you because you are without staff. But you can still tell the ship to do things. So the tractor beam's still a tractor beam. Control plus security. Difficulty of 2.
What if I jury rig the ship?
Actually, and here's where it gets
Don't
worse.
have the time.
It's structure security for a tractor beam. So the anomaly does not complicate the tractor beam. That's funny. Just if 2.
How silly would it be for me to jury rig the ship so that it can help me? Just
Do you have the time for that?
Yeah, don't
I
waste
how much
extra time.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
It-
you would
I-
have
it
you'd
might
have
be
to you would have
funny.
to jury rig, and then you'd have to swift task to immediately grab it.
Not worth it. Limit pusher and fast thinker traits.
Um,
I'm trying to manually use the tractor beam on a ship with no staff and barely any computers.
I will counter your fast thinking with a complication increase. The situation is rapidly deteriorating because someone over there is plummeting the ship down, but your fast thinking is accounting for that. Limit pusher, I wouldn't take here only because you are not redlining the systems or pushing the limits. You're just using a tractor beam.
Okay.
But yeah, you did make me burn through 2 threat to account for your fast thinking.
Oh, he's pushing
Cool.
his limits.
He's a bridge officer. Using a tractor beam isn't that hard.
Without any support.
Technical insight to know how to use the tractor beam and how to grab the carrot effectively.
To grab the carrot must be an American thing. Yes, I'll take that.
How would you phrase it?
Grab the ship. What do you mean grab the carrot? What are you talking about?
Carrick.
Well, Carrick.
Oh.
The name of the ship.
Fucking Canadians, man.
Grab the carrot.
These Commonwealth people, goddamn.
Yeah, you gosh darn Virginians. You don't know how to say anything.
And that makes me bitter that half the people here weren't actually there for that earlier.
Holy
know.
hell.
So, technical insight focus, yay or nay?
Yes.
Just because this is important.
God damn.
1 threat.
Sure.
That was.
Does the ship roll?
Nope. Ship can't help me because there's no staff. I will quash with the momentum generated and the one we have left.
Actually, that's not. Actually, I will correct myself. The ship still does. It's just you don't benefit from the department because the department's effectively 0. But you still would get structure. Your ship has a structure.
So basically 11 and lower.
Oh, you rolled it over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Neither of our dice worked, so don't worry about it. So you quash that comp?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, you activate the tractor beam. You very quickly run over, quickly do calculations, and you're a fast thinker. So this thing's plummeting. It's like starting to roar red hot, like it's moving as if some unfortunate soul was pressing a button and then walked away from the console when they pressed it. So it was on forward, and it just kept going forward because no one's telling it to stop until you reach out and went nope, grab, and you were able to hold it in position. In a, shall we say, a extreme low orbit, but you're able to catch the Carrack. So combat falls out because there is the Carrack is not in imminent danger.
I would like to pull it back up into a stable orbit.
You can do that. Yep.
And
Oh.
Ven is heading up to the bridge.
I think there'd be orders for Lieutenant Rylov to try and get back up to the ship via teleporter or whatever method.
I believe transportation is completely ineffective at this time. The shuttle is disabled. Well, I mean, I believe... No, it's not disabled, but attempting to climb it to orbit at this time would be foolhardy, given its structure is compromised.
Yeah, who's going to be working the transporter beam for you guys? Because
And there's also no one to operate the transporters.
That can be done from the bridge. It's just
it's more difficult.
Yeah, you don't get
in an ion
difficult.
in whatever storm is currently going on that will scatter you.
Fuck it, we're going down in a shuttle then.
I'm assuming that the other people that were with Rylov on the planet's surface are also stunned at this point, including the
do we want
protectors.
Do we want to try to bring Rylov up, or is he just gonna wait there and hitch a ride back with Penn and Thralic? Since Penn and Thralic are already going down in a shuttle.
Is there anything that I would be of particular use for aboard the ship at this time?
Yes.
Slapping people awake?
I have Starfleet personnel down here with me.
Yeah, just save on the space gas and don't make the extra trip.
You may be required to do something after we've spoken to Trailblazer.
At that time, you'd be able to retrieve me with your ship that you took down here.
Agreed. Like, I think right now, stay put is the best answer, honestly. It's like...
That is, unless you collect me on the way to Trailblazer.
Oh, let's use a Type 9, we have to use a Type 8.
What are the counselor and doctor going to do?
I'd like to get a scan of, like, brainwave activity and see if there's something we can do to stimulate these people to wake the frick up.
Reason and difficulty 2. The complication isn't increased because it's hard to be annoyed when your entire staff is basically dead on their feet.
I mean, at
Finally,
least they're
some
not...
peace and quiet.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's like my last assignment in the Romulan Empire. Just by myself with a single other person. Yay.
Except I like Ryan. So my complication is an effect or it isn't? Sorry.
Is not.
Okay. Reason med. Spent all my stuff. Technically, I got my determination back.
There's no technically, you did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's can probably do it without it. We'll try it. If not, I'll spend. Let's see. Disaster medicine or emergency medicine?
Disaster medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck?
What's up with that?
Yeah, exactly. Hey.
It would seem that everyone, your various patients, at least in the medical bay, are all part of one group mind. They're
Oh.
mind melded with with a much greater consciousness.
I hate that.
Doing this.
Well, that's not good. And shows the scanner to the counselor.
I have to apologize. I was AFK for a second.
So we found out that everyone that's stunned seems to be sharing. They've been pulled into a single consciousness with some great being.
Oh, okay.
It's like a mass meld.
Yeah, that seems bad. Do we have any treatments against that of any kinds?
Not yet.
I presume there'd be some kind of a medical treatment for like helping with a bad mind meld.
Not on this scale.
You would,
Oh, certainly not on a large scale, but enough
Yeah.
that like you could give it to one person and it would bring them out of it.
You hope.
you would have to, if it is like a mind meld, there is a way to break mind melds, but it's a pharmaceutical. You'd have to basically, if you wanted to do it to everybody, you'd have to at once. You'd have to get into environment. You'd have to program the environmentals to pump a certain drug cocktail into the air.
Oh gosh.
Which is not great. Wouldn't be great for any of your Vulcanoids. The Vulcanoids would respond very badly for that, because that's not good for them, especially in that concentration. But for everyone else, it'd be pretty okay. You could do it the slow way and like wake people up one at a time, but you are literally hyper spraying one person at a time.
You could start with the medical staff.
Yeah.
And then you'd have the medical staff to start running around and.
Yeah, it's an MLM. If you free two people and then they free two people, eventually we'll do the whole shit. No, I mean I'm joking, but I'm serious here. All right,
Yeah.
let's start freeing people and then give them orders to free other people.
Yeah.
If we could try.
I would take that at control plus medicine difficulty 3, because telling a replicator replicate that particular drug, it's not a unique drug. It's a drug that's well known to Starfleet.
Okay. Can I assist?
You totally can.
Awesome.
It's assisted
medical
by
technology?
computers.
Would be assisted by computers, yes. The medical staff don't help because they're not here. There's a staff of 2 currently.
And what would be the procedure for the Vulcanoids on our ship, though?
Huh?
Well, if this cocktail would have adverse effects on the Vulcans.
Well, if you're doing it for if you're doing the slow way, you just reduce the dosage. But if you were gassing the whole ship, there's no way to adjust the dosage. The whole ship gets the same dose.
Yeah. Medical technology?
Yeah.
Control medicine.
Hey.
I just came up with. Yeah, came up with a random. I just came up with a.
I think it probably is in that medical manual that I just posted.
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
I'll look up that medical manual because
it's really cool. It's really cool, actually. So specifically looking to wake up medical staff and then our security staff that's trained, that has been have been used to help us in several medical emergency situations in the past. And maybe that uses the trait that I gave to the Achilles. The medical trait I gave. I don't remember what we called it. I don't have it pulled up.
Content signature, pirate hunters, content specialist, battle hardened crew, hoplite, prototype, Federation starship. If there was a new trait, it was not added to the ship.
I think I
Might-
tagged it, but I don't think I ever actually put it on.
Find that in chat then.
Yeah. From what I'm reading, yeah, the Vulcans have medicine that's designed
Right.
to help. Yeah, that's designed to help people who have had bad mind melds.
Yeah.
So this is probably something similar.
First responder traits.
That's what it's called?
I just tagged the message.
Medics make do. Okay. I'll write that in now just so we don't lose it again. Yes, that would activate it.
Okay.
There.
Got that.
Oh, I did. I put it on my sheet because I'm dumb. Okay.
So you're looking at control medicine diff 2 then.
Okay. With some assists, and I can reroll with determination if I need to. Me.
Hey, you got it.
Trying really hard not to give you more threat.
All right. So you two are busy waking up the ship, one groups at a time. Before we go to the surface, Arlen.
Just wanted a short scene. So after the Carrick, the ship, the other ship that's out there, not the vegetable.
Yeah.
Is safely in orbit, and we're kind of getting things settled down. I'm going to take 30 seconds and tap on my icon badge. Arlen to Yolan.
You get no response.
Oh.
Of course.
And you know what, friend?
Oh
Don't
no.
you son of a... Put that threat back.
No,
Two.
congratulations.
You
welcome to a
asked for this.
Yep,
Three.
I
You
did
asked
ask
for a
this.
trauma roll, so welcome to a trauma roll.
Fitness plus medicine, difficulty of 3.
Why do you think I didn't ask about Jaishu?
Put the
Too
thing
late,
back
you
where
earned for a trauma roll now as well, Pen.
put the thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I won't bother.
Nope, I totally asked for this. I walked right into this.
Mm-hmm.
I have a medicine of 1. This is gonna go well. I'm not even bothered trying to find a focus. Can I jury rig a solution to help me out here?
No.
You can't engineer your emotions, Lieutenant.
That's
No,
what
tell
the
us the
Romulans
data.
can do, and that's our thing. Fuck off.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
Oh
if you
my
get
God.
big
what
enough,
brain
Pull my
surgery
ale.
is.
and also if you get a big enough mech suit, none of your feelings can hurt you anymore.
Also, alcohol helps you engineer exactly what you
Oh
feel.
my God.
Full
I
of
think
good ideas here,
Pacific
aren't
Rim
we?
proves that's not true.
You use your wheelies to escape your feelies.
Take 3
Damn it.
threat.
Comp goes to 2.
Of course.
Look, if you just engineer yourself a lobotomy, you
Oh,
won't have to
no.
worry about that stuff anymore.
Oh,
Born here, war
buddy.
for. Board near warp core.
That's true.
Oh
Damn it.
no! Oh no!
Does
Good
that
luck,
stand?
Lieutenant.
I think that has to
I
stand.
have nothing left. That's standing.
The trauma increases by 1.
Wait, I have an advantage on trauma. That's not gonna help.
No.
No, I don't think.
Trauma 4, Yolan, as you just have a
Well,
like
good
you
news.
start having a really bad moment all of a sudden, and you're really scared for Yolan, but you know you can't leave the bridge because you're the senior officer in the room, and you cannot hand this room off to a cadet.
Hey, does Ven feel that?
Oh no.
No.
You know what, Ven?
Oh no.
You asked for
Yeah.
this yourself.
Hey, counselor, you got a lot of work coming up.
Oh, good news. We have a counselor.
Yeah, this seems like the
Fitness.
perfect episode to have gotten a counselor.
Medicine. Difficulty
They're like,
3.
man, I wonder why
cadets.
they're bringing in this new character. Oh.
Oh, so actually, I think I have the perfect thing for this. So I would like to use my value, a bleeding heart.
I
Aww,
think that
that's
hurts
cute.
younger.
I would
I think that
have
makes
to
it
say
worse.
no. I would have to say no. You could challenge that, but I can't see you spending toward it.
Okay.
Bleeding heart would be emphasizing too much with the suffering of someone who is who is very clearly traumatized.
Yeah, that's welcome to the trauma feels, motherfucker, to yourself.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. Oh, does my good shore? Can I pop my good shore leave on this?
You can, yep.
I am popping my good shore leave on this.
It's the good shit.
It's the good shit. I am going to. So now it's diff 2. Good.
Yep.
I am going to spend a threat
Okay.
for a third die. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Here we go. Hey!
Hey.
Gained a momentum.
I got a momentum out of that.
As pleasant memories of your last shore leave kind of help you weather Arlen's storm. And doing well right now.
Hey,
Like,
keeping
man,
it
it's nice
together, but
that command cadet is like quiet right now.
no, so Ven's gonna walk up to Arlen and say, "Sir, look, I'm concerned too. I ran up here as fast as I could. I saw everyone out of it on my way up. I'm with you.
It's
But-
not everyone I'm worried about.
Oh, okay. Right. We'll get through this.
Captain Penn to Commander Throllock, you are standing. Where are you? You're at a shuttle.
Yeah, I got to take a shuttle
Yeah.
down.
All right. So to fly to his position, normally there wouldn't be a check for that, but the anomaly's still there. Control plus con difficulty is increased by 3. Engines plus con. Comp is increased by 3, so it goes up to 4. And something senses your approach and does not want you to come down. Difficulty increases to 4.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you could invoke his name. That probably would help.
Let me see what I've got.
And are you still going with the picking up Ralov afterwards or beforehand?
Again, and probably after, because I need to talk to fucking Trailblazer. So I'm going to reduce the difficulty by 1 due to the Starfleet Exploration Division decoration.
Roger.
Oh yeah, the counselor is definitely the ranking officer on board ship right now.
But she's medical division.
Yeah.
medical division can't take over because
Well, they
Sometimes they
can.
can.
In
They
extenuating
can.
circumstance.
So it's currently diff 3.
You'd have to pass
And
the
technically, she's
command
not
trainings.
CMO, so
You'd
Yeah.
have to have the command training certification or whatever it's called, and I haven't. I don't know if she'd have that or not.
You have to have that to be a commander, don't you?
She's a lieutenant commander.
Still has commander in the name.
Okay.
You probably have some bridge training because you're a lieutenant commander, but it's not. You're as a medical officer, it's probably not the first thing on your mind.
I mean, y'all
Yeah,
left
no.
me in charge on the bridge when there were freaking Romulan warbirds outside. So,
Yeah.
GM, any traits?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pulling up your sheet. I'll put it to you this way, counselor. It is good form not to take command unless you believe it is necessary, at which point you assert your rank rather than your medical role.
Yeah.
But
No.
you-
I think at this moment I have more important duties to do than stand in the big fancy chair.
Yeah.
Also, like, Trolloc did consider telling the, lieutenant commander on ship to head to the bridge, but this is a medical emergency. And
Not only is it a medical emergency, it's a psychological emergency.
Exactly.
This is why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, not to be a square, but it is 11 p.m. and I do have work tomorrow. So, what time do you normally wrap up?
we're gonna have to call it here after this roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to get the roll done. Focusing composure.
Yep.
So it's diff 2 at the moment, comp 4.
All right, because of the metal. Yep.
Yeah. Just throw like 1 to assist.
Yeah, I can help you out here if you'd like.
I'll spend the momentum.
Team dynamics.
And the shuttle is engines con.
I'll use my maximized efficiency to re-roll that die.
So on the diff 2 we gain 3.
And final scene, more of an epilogue, honestly. I pull you to the mount. The two of you landed your shuttle not too far from his position.
And I have the climber trait to get up here fast.
See you, Captain. You ascend and see the Admiral in his uniform. He turns and looks at you. And he says, "We are standing on an Iconian superweapon, Captain."
Of course. Right then.
Boy. Oh boy.